Good afternoon, everybody. How are we doing today? Hope you're all doing well on this wonderful Thursday afternoon. I hope you're ready for some more Netherlands in MEIOU and taxes, because that is what we are up to today. I'm really hoping that my microphone is working. It seems that it is. Great. I was having some more computer issues last night. Computer blue screened in the middle of a game, so I'm really hoping that it does not do that today when we're streaming. But if stream seemingly seems to stop for some random reason, well, it's probably because my computer died again. Pray that it does not do that, and that it will hold together, and that we can play as the Netherlands and do everything that we need to do. Also, I'm about to have my lunch ready because I have not eaten yet. My bad. But that is okay. Are we playing EU4 again? No. I was... Actually, yeah. It's better that I say that instead of telling you what I was actually doing, which was playing Overwatch 2 with the homies. Sometimes it'd be like that. But my computer rejected it. It was like, no, you're done. You're done. You're not allowed to play anymore. And that was not fun. It was funny, though, because it died right at the end of the game when I should have gotten play of the game. Okay, I got a 4K, and my friend got a 3-player kill play of the game. And so it looked like I rage quit right as I didn't get a play of the game in Overwatch. But no, in reality, my computer just shut down. Less good. Would have been much funnier if it was a bit. Hello, Pingvinator, Rattenbox, Duker's Mom, Maxizone, Market Bark, Edelbeck, Retro, MGX, Rafa Kuglo, Angry Crabman. How are you doing? Is it time to steal the Caribbean? Yes, I gotta get my food. No, it's probably after. Okay, I had to get my food. Come on. Remember back in the day, like a year ago, when I wouldn't even eat on stream? This is what you wanted, right? You wanted to see me eating while we're yapping. I think I bit my tongue when I was sleeping last night, because the back of my tongue is hurting. But you are not too late for the yap. No, we are still yapping. Are we gonna do cannon things in the Congo? I hope not. No, that's not the plan. Remember the time the stream you raised someone but the stream didn't end? Yeah, but you caught it. You told me, thankfully. I forgot to end the stream. I straight up forgot. It was deep. How deep is the native exploitation system? They make money if I buy their goods, so I don't know. Oh, also, someone left a comment on the VODs saying that there are no native uprisings in MEIOU and taxes. Which means we can switch our native policy to get 5 more settlers. Not that we've used our colonists yet. Also, I'm dumb. Straight up. You know what I didn't check on the special map modes we have, coal. There's coal in Belgium. So we have a fuel source. I just need to open up the coal throwing. Never told you I saw you do play. Greatly humanized you. Look for you, all right. I'm only a man. You understand. No one else needs to know. But I am only simply a man. And all men are the same at the end of the day. When it comes down to it. Everybody's a bit too excited about slavery in the last Tinto talk. Yeah, the white boys are really popping off now. White boys are really popping off. Perhaps feeling a bit too confident about native exploitation. What if instead we just trade? And we have mutual benefits. Is that not also valid? Man, this rice thing is actually pretty good. It's like a prepackaged rice thing with chicken and peas and carrots and bell peppers. It's actually kind of good. Profit margins? We will make more money. We buy it from a lower price from them and then we sell it high back in Europe. Like, we will still come out on top, don't worry. Trade like opium in China? I don't think there's no like trade goods that are bad for you in this game though, so. But kind of, in some ways. Yeah, today we should actually be able to do some more colonization. Even yesterday, we didn't get very far. We had to get up to a certain diplotech. But now we can reach West Africa, so we can start getting in there and trading with Mali and really start trying to build up some trade cities in order to bring trade back to Europe. Castile also has not taken any colonization ideas yet, so that's one person that we don't have to deal with in the colonization race for at least a while. It's a bit odd how Victoria 3 Dead Eye had a caste system, EU 5 talked about slavery mechanics, and Hoi 4 talked about new SS mechanics. What are they trying to say? Some fucked up stuff in history, I think. Treasure? No, we will. What? We will trade with Mali. I want to buy their goods. And I want them to buy my goods. Recommend taking Tangent, having more trade in the solid trade node. Yeah, we might do that. Because if we can rip away all of Portugal's trade, they're done. Like, they'll never succeed. And that would be great. I would love to see my biggest colonial competitor die. They get their freedom, get their money. They're already free. I don't have to give them their freedom. They're already free. I just want to trade with them. Like, no nefarious secondary objectives. I just want them to buy my like industrial goods. That's it. And I want to buy cheap timber and fuel from them. Ooh, wait a second. Wait a second. I think I just talked about exploiting natural resources and then selling them processed goods back. Ooh, damn, white boy's at it again. He went around in a circle and he's just right back to it. Oops. Lisboa is a cool trade sport. We can't. We gotta try and restrict what we own in Europe. Okay? Because the moment I start taking things in Europe, everybody's gonna go back to the vassalized France. Vassalized France. What was a vassal? Reconquer France. Which, to be fair, it's not necessarily a bad idea. Holy pulled the second ad again, exploring Africa. I just want to buy things, okay? And I want to urbanize the lowlands. And Belgium, I guess. I want everything to just be like a giant city. I don't know how we're going to make that work, population-wise. I guess if I go take some high population provinces in Africa, I would assume those pops can migrate into the Netherlands. Drain the swamp? Yes, we need to create more Dutch land. If we don't conquer it, we can create it. We said Belgium, I guess. Well, you know. Belgium's already pretty much totally urbanized, so I guess we'll help them out. We're definitely going to open those coal mines. We need them very badly. Because if I don't have to buy fuel from people, or at least in lower quantities, then I can sell or buy other things. Remake Doggerland? You know, that might be a bit of an aggressive land reclamation. And I also don't think the Brits would the AFU, the Anglo-French Union, would appreciate that very much of me making a land bridge over to the Isle. But it would be cool. The copper mine in Denmark? We'll definitely keep investing into that. For sure. Because someone also left in the comments that I get first dibs on the trade from my subjects. I don't know how that works, but it would be nice. Because otherwise I'm just giving the trade to Lubeck, and I don't want that. Colonies give you fuel. Yeah, but colonies also take population. Right? So we're going to have to be careful about how many colonies we actually set up. Plus, I know now that colonies take money from you. You need to subsidize them or they won't succeed. So. Weren't the AFU stuck with 60k rebels from like 10 years ago? Yeah, but they're just chilling there. Fun fact, opinion does matter who the AI prefers to trade with. The cap is at plus 150. Okay, well then, we need to make sure that we are improving relations with people in Europe and not going to war. That way they buy our stuff. We need to prefer to improve relations with larger countries, but of course, larger countries are probably going to hate us for the most part. Is what it is. Do it increase chance of expeditions? I do not know. Maybe colonialism, but I don't want to know what colonialism ideas do yet. I want to figure it out when we get there. Take advantage? Yes. No, you are correct, Rattenbox. It is a larger difference between technologies will increase the chance of it succeeding if they try to resist you colonizing somewhere. Does that make sense? So it's better to have a 27 tech to a 25 instead of 26 to a 25. And eventually in the game, we'll get like 8, 9 techs ahead, and that will probably be enough to forcibly take provinces. But we'll see. I don't know. I'm looking forward to getting over to China because it is already exploded, which means it will be much easier for us to break into those markets, which is going to go crazy. Crazy for us. We're going to make stupid money. And then once we take all the Spice Islands and we start getting our trade posts in India, oh, baby, that's going to be good. And to get the pop growth up, 2 stability. I know 2 stability means that pop growth goes up. There is having your food needs met, having your life needs fulfilled. I think increasing your comfort needs being fulfilled also improves your pop growth. And having more people. The more people you have in a province, the more kids they start to have. Just basic math on that one. But of course, having stability is difficult when we're also doing reforms, which we did a huge amount of reforms yesterday. We did 3 of them in one single swoop, increasing the military ones and increasing our base taxation as well. So like massive changes yesterday that are really going to help us be able to tax our population and make sure that our military is strong. If we're going to colonize, we would need to make pop growth go crazy, isn't it? Yeah, I mean, we would definitely want to make sure that we can afford to actually do the pop growth. Maybe this tries to try and colonize areas with high native population then. Yeah, that's not a bad idea, considering I am considering going humanist ideas. Because, sorry, there's a little bit of my hair that's bothering me. You see this right here? This little guy right here? He's annoying me. I'm considering taking humanist ideas because it stacks really well with our national ideas. Then we can have tolerance of heretics and heathens, which means our trade companies will never have unrest. Which is good, because then I can centralize a little bit more. But we did give Denmark its, like, Scandinavia. We need to give it one state in Finland, which we'll probably do pretty early on. Because I do want them to own it. And the only thing stopping me is Lithuania. And I have Hungary as an ally. Mega Hungary, super hungry. So, we'll just beat them up. I am a little bit worried, though, that it will make Muscovy strong. Because we're going to weaken Novgorod, and we're going to weaken Lithuania. And then all of a sudden the Muscovites might form Russia, which in the long term is very bad for us. But we'll see. Are there ideas to create your culture faster? I know of one. You take culture ideas, and I think it reduces it by 10% culture conversion resistance. But that's it. Keep in mind, I'm playing with the historical speed. It can be much faster if you play on gameplay speed. But I don't like seeing my primary culture spread all over the place super quickly. I think it should take time. Don't forget the coffee. Gotta have coffee shops. Yeah, but like... Yeah. I mean, we might go into Yemen. We'll see what happens. Throat, you're here to tell me about our Lord and Savior, the Dutch forestry potential. Is there Dutch forestry potential that I'm not aware of? I know that there's coal potential that I'm not aware of that we will open up, but might be worth looking into representation ideas at Tech 30 that probably has some assimilation. Interesting. Do you have to be a republic, though? Also, in MEIOU and taxes, does the Netherlands get access to their special government reform? I need wood to build ships, no? Ships. I thought you meant the animal. I was like, no. You don't need wood to make new sheep. You just need 2 sheep. But yes, I think so. I think naval goods require timber now. I think. Need to go to trade goods. Scroll down to naval. It might not, though. Naval currently requires fiber, fuel, and raw, but that might be outdated. I'm not sure, to be honest with you. It might be outdated because some of this is. The wiki has not been updated in a while, but it would make sense to me if timber was required. We can check, though. When we get in the game, we can just look. 1 wood, 1 clay, let you build roads. So true. So true. But then we got to get that wheat, you know, and those sheep, and then we can build cities. Huge. Late gameplay, we had Roman Hungary. This game will have Commonwealth Hungary. I think Commonwealth Hungary is scarier. Though, if I eventually get a personal union on Hungary, that'd be sweet. But we'd have to enforce it because Croatia. Representation only requires humanist or Inno ideas. Pluto is the only one grouped into republics. Oh, okay. Interesting. Maybe we should do that then. On the other hand, we could take economic ideas. Right? I mean, the economic idea is pretty good. Pretty good. Are you in taxation and representation? No rebellions. For tons of timber potential, you should focus on colonizing Maine. Yeah, I mean, it'll be a while until we can get to North America, though. Tech-wise. Like, it's going to be a while. I do like the idea of grabbing the Caribbean, and I kind of like the idea of going for Mexico. I don't know if we'd be able to keep a Mexico loyal, I feel like they're going to be too big. I feel like all the colonial nations are going to be too big to keep loyal. But if we can exploit them for a while, that would be cool. Get some gold, get some money, get some trade. And then if eventually we have to let them go, we have to let them go, right? Canada, I definitely want to own like the Northeast, right? We want to grab New York, and then from there we can decide where we want to go. But I do want to get lots of timber from North America specifically. Would be nice. We could go to Brazil, but I think jungles have a lower output of timber, if I recall correctly. Yes. Well, hold on. I'm not sure, actually. Timber. Oh, I don't think this is updated because it's not telling me the timber output. It's still saying fuel and raw, which is not true anymore. Timber, MEIOU, and taxes. The places the Dutch colonized in Brazil should be grasslands and deserts. Okay. Gotcha. But I'm assuming that the timber kind of equates over, even if it doesn't say it here. And the way it's looking is that taiga gives the best timber. Jungle hills and jungle flats give the next best. And then it's forest mountains. But I don't know. We can check, though. Obviously. When we get vision, we can look in the game. That mean New Amsterdam? Yes, sorry, New Amsterdam, of course. There should be an Easter egg. If the Netherlands forms the Roman Empire, they should be allowed to build a dam on the Strait of Gibraltar and drain the Mediterranean for more tulip fields. I agree. Canada and Brazil. Yeah, Canada and Brazil. And Mexico, probably. And the Caribbean. I mean, obviously I want a lot, but I don't know if we're going to have the population. We'll see. Maybe we should try and limit test it. Push it as far as we can go and see what happens. Texas. Just Texas? That's it? Just Texas. Forget the rest of it. We'll just get Texas. We're really getting in on the oil in Texas early. Max greed. Max greed. The only issue we'll run into is that the AFU will probably also get some colonies, but honestly, kind of fine if I can stay in control of the channel node, right? They can bring all the trade back they want, but I get first dibs when it gets back to the node. That's what matters. Canada and US and Mexico, Brazil, Caribbean, Argentina, South Africa, Panama, and Colombia. Wow, lots of things to do. Lots of things to do. Lots of things that are required to do. Gameplay win? Do you hear the music? Are you listening on mute? The music is there. Let's treat your tortillas with the AFD. Okay, well, that's not going to work because they're going to convert and I'm going to convert. At least I think they will convert. I don't know, though. Maybe they won't. Why go Americans when there are enough crimes against humanity to be done in Africa and Southeast Asia? Why not both? Why not both? We use expeditions to go east. We used, well, some expeditions and then colonists in the west. We make New Netherlands, Maryland to Massachusetts. There's beaver, probably. There probably is a couple of beavers up there. I'll give you that. But remember, we want to create global trade. A global trade network is what we want. We want the world to be confused why they thought that anyone else could possibly have more trade than we do. It's that easy. It is 1463. We're almost 100 years into the game. 100 years to unite the Netherlands, though? That's not bad. And of course, a trade post in Japan to make sure the Shogun series happens in real life. Of course. Of course. One problem, though. Tiny problem. England no longer exists. So can the Shogun show even happen? I don't know. I don't know. Yo, no say. Alrighty. It is time for some more MEIOU and some more taxes and some more money making. Alright. We are playing as the Netherlands. We have successfully united our culture group. Yeehaw. And that also means we have united our regions that we wanted to own. So we don't need to take any more land in Europe for ourselves. Now we're just going to be focused on urbanizing the lowlands and the Netherlands and all the land we own. I know it's not all the lowlands. It's the low countries. Sorry, the low countries and Belgium. But I'm just going to call it the low countries because we're the Netherlands and not Belgium. So take that one, Belgians. We have, in fact, started to colonize. We have grabbed a lot of the islands out here off the coast of Africa and Iberia. And we have just gotten access to, like literally, right as this last stream ended, got access to going into West Africa. So the next time that we get into an expedition, we will be heading down here to hopefully grab some stuff. Though I don't know which province I would like to have the most. This one seems pretty good. Important and major harborage seems like a good pull to me. It's also not tropical, is it? It is not tropical. And it has some ivory here. Ooh. Already has 5,000 people there as well. Yeah, we would really like that island. No guarantees that's what we get, though. We should be improving relations with Mali, most likely. So that way when we do get here, we can trade with them. We could go loot them. No. No, no, no. We're playing traders. We don't kill the people we want to trade with. That is bad. Lazy colonists, there is nowhere that I can use my colonists right now. All of these provinces that we see down here, well, actually, that one is not one of them. Fun fact. All of these that have the trading post province, we can only get those through expeditions. We cannot send our colonists to them. So we just have to get those through pretty much luck, which is just fine and dandy. There is a very important thing that we need to do before we go anywhere, and that is do a census. Let's just do it in all of our stated provinces, because those are the only ones I really care about right now, and conduct that census. We have a shortage of food that is ever increasing. Our salt demand is starting to fall behind. Our fiber is atrocious. Our fuel is atrocious. We're going to fix that. Our raw material, very bad. Our exotic goods, very bad. Our timber, very bad. Luxury, very good. We trade away a lot of luxuries. Consumer, very good. Military, great. Naval, fine. Industrial, good. Knowledge, fine. Commerce, fine. But you did see that we have a rather large lack of fuel, which is a problem because fuel is used in so many of our industrial goods. Also, we wanted to check, do ships require timber? Does naval ship takes, it does take timber. It takes fiber, raw, and timber for ships. So we need to increase the amount of timber we have, the amount of raw we have, and the amount of fiber. So really, more of everything. You know how it is. Shiver me timbers, that's right. But no, what we are looking for, I don't think is, here, we have to go to advanced map modes. Coal deposits in all my own provinces. It can be linear, it doesn't matter. Red, yellow to green, 33 colors. We have 2 deposits of coal, and coal produces 2 units of fuel per mine size. So we need to open up these coal mines because they are very, very valuable for us, and I am Bobo the Fool for not having access to them already. Those should be the priorities of things that we are opening. I guess this one does have coal already opened. The mine size is only at 35 of 562 though, so we need to be investing into that. Oh, never mind. We already have them open. I'm so good. Never mind, dude. Never mind. I just have not been investing into them like I should be. But we do have them. Problem is we don't have a lot of available rural labor right now. Because our throughput's not great. So that's just going to take time. 50 ducats? No, 50 ducats would not be a good idea. That would make it unprofitable. Norway be looking real nice right now. I can't core it. I cannot core Norway. It's outside of my colonial range. So Iceland will just get to stay here. Nothing I can do about it. I do want to go fight Novgorod and get this state for Denmark-Norway, our personal union, because then I think they'll form Scandinavia, which would be kind of cool. But I want someone to colonize Dawi Sami before I do that, in case it's Novgorod that grabs it, because, you know. Well, actually, is that even in the Scandinavia region? It's in Finland. Okay, well, there's a lot in Scandinavia. I don't know if I want to give all of this over to Denmark. Don't know if that's necessary. But I do want to grab that state, at least for Denmark. You could vassal, because to annex vassal, you need at least... They have one province that you could core. Right, but I can't core it. I can't vassalize it. We already tried. We tried to vassalize Gotland, but they're too far away. They're outside my colonial range, so I could not annex them, even though they're on the same continent. So we did magic, went backwards in time, and then just had Denmark annex them. Because I wanted this province because it'd be a really, really good spot for me to try and pull trade out of the Eastern Baltic. But for now, it's not an option. For now, it's not an option. But yeah, we have lots of money. We have moved our capital to Noord-Hollandit, which is Amsterdam. And we are currently not building anything here because our port just got upgraded to level 3. Which is very cool. And now we need to do some more infrastructure building in our new capital, because we also have this bonus for Rise of the New Capital till 1548, which gives minus 5% local material cost. Which is wonderful. Very, very good. Let's go ahead and select it. We could get a level 1 road, and I think I do want to do that first before I get to the next level of harbor. Improve pathing by 1 rank. Thank you. Just to make sure that communication efficiency is doing well here. Our communication efficiency is great throughout the Netherlands. But it will help with autonomy, and the lower the autonomy is, the better off we will be. Open the coal mines. They're already open, actually. I just didn't realize it. But I will put 10 ducats into each of them. How about that? We are allied to the AFU and to Hungary. And I think it is time for us to go deal with Novgorod. Let's go deal with Novgorod. Get that state over to Denmark, Norway, so we can see what we can do with that. We could consider building some more infrastructure. We have lots of money. I want to invest it into industries, but I'm a little bit nervous. Also, we have a year tech. England does still have a rebel problem, yes, and I have no intention on helping them. More troops. We could build up to 24,000 troops. That is an option that we have. I want to... Oh, we're going to unlock heavies. So maybe I should just save my money. And we can build up like 10 heavies. Then our navy would be untouchable for a long time. Next mill tech's pretty big. We get combat with... we're done with our current ideas. We took trade, admin, naval, exploration, free trade. The next one, I think, is going to be logistics, just because logistics is so very good. Leadership, also very good. And they don't even give you combat bonuses. But I don't need combat bonuses anytime soon. What I need is cheaper paths and cheaper harbors. And that is what I should do, is build up another level of harbor, maybe in Salé. to get this to level 2. That would be pretty nice. We were talking about how we might want to go take Tanja, but I don't think that's going to happen because they're allied to the Ottomans. So I think we're just going to have to be okay with owning Saleh for now. Maybe at a later time we can find a way to break in there. Maybe the Ottomans get busy doing something, or maybe their tech falls off. That seems to happen somewhat often. And then we'll be good. But for now, we're just going to have to deal with Saleh. Hey, Cheetah William, how you doing? Catching live once. You can write comments as we go. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Harbor and Roads commerce bonus are nothing to sneeze at, especially trade posts. True. That's never something I really considered. I mean, I kind of considered it for the roads, but do harbors give? Yep, commercial upkeep, goods cost minus 4%. That is pretty nice. And then roads give... Do roads give commerce? I'm not seeing anything about it, but that doesn't mean it's not there. It could definitely still be there. But also, I need to invest into the trade. From level 2 roads? Ah, okay. We do have some. We can look at it. Right here. Yep, commerce output 2.5% and 1% ideal burger size modifier. Ooh, so we definitely want really good roads in our main trading cities. Yeah, I just want to get all of this to have more trade power. Even put it in Antwerp. We can focus on these couple of provinces all the way across. I want to make sure that they can buy whatever they need and that no one else can compete with my trade. What is this? Bentheim sandstone mines are an important source of building materials for a wider region and provide a solid income to its owners. Although technically not marble, the sandstone mined here is of excellent quality. Ooh, it counts as marble. Wait, that's actually really good. That's really good because that's more luxuries, and we have bonus luxury output. That's even more luxuries that we can sell. Cool. You missed last stream. Why is England purple? Because they formed the Anglo-French Union. France is dead. They came back and they died again. But yeah, we now have the Anglo-French Union. They are our ally, and I would like to remain their ally for the rest of the game. Did I open the coal? It was actually already open. I just didn't realize that we had it, so I wasn't investing into it, but now we will. But our throughput is really bad. It is really, really, really bad. But you can look at the skill here. The skill for coal is at 60, which means I think the AI opened it. Does the AI open new industries? Because this coal was opened around the same time. But I did not do it. How's the population compared between you, AFU, and Denmark? I don't know if there's a way to compare population directly. But we can look at development, which is kind of close. Of allies. The Anglo-French Union has double my development. So they have a hell of a lot more people than we do. And then Denmark, Norway has about half of what we have. Updated the script that opens industries. It was horribly outdated before the timber update. Okay, cool, sweet, awesome. So they're automatically opening things, which is great. So now we can just have it invest into it. Throughput's pretty bad though. But I can go down to like 70 throughput, right? 70 is like the lowest that I would probably feel comfortable with. Anything below that would feel risky. But maybe I should be more aggressive with it. Can I integrate PUs in this mod? Yes, but it's going to take a long time, and I don't want to. I have no desire to integrate Denmark, Norway. Look, they own their culture group. They're going to have better communication efficiency up here than I ever will. The only sad part about it is they do have the Dallas Gogan mine, which is really, really big and really good. But if I just invest into it, then Hopefully their population moves there, and then I can buy it from them for pretty cheap. And if we find an opportunity to kill Lubeck, or vassalize Lubeck, or do something, then we can get control over the Western Baltic node. But that will require fighting the Emperor, because I'm no longer inside the HRE. We've officially been kicked out. AKA, we decided to leave. But if I call in Hungary, and I call in the Anglo-French Union, we can probably make it happen. Wouldn't the mine have bad communication? It does have bad communication. But I don't care. So, bad communication does not mean that there's less goods produced. Like, it's still producing a bunch of metal. It just means that Denmark is not making money from it directly. Instead, it's probably going to the nobles, if I had to guess. Yeah, it's almost entirely going to the nobles. But I don't care, because I just want the goods, not necessarily the money from the goods. And the more that they produce, the cheaper it's going to be in this node, which means the cheaper it's going to be for me to buy into my node. This is coastal, which means I should be able to just buy it. I can skip over. No, actually, I think it's a direct connection. So my capital can buy straight from here, which is good. Our merchants are harassed. I will gladly gain that burger loyalty. Speaking of, when do we lose our all-power cost? Okay, the all-power cost is gone, actually, from the reforms, which means we could do more reforms. Are my nobles actually that loyal? Huh. Okay. Well, I think a reasonable next goal would be to try and increase my tax stuff. Make my taxes better. So, in order to do that, indirect is first. We need 30 bureaucratic influence and 25 state reach average. Well, we can start by expanding the bureaucracy. I can provide some grain for commoners to get our stab back up to 1. This corruption will be going back down, as will our provincial corruption, I believe. No. Well, yes, it is. It is. It just went up because we expanded the thing. Yeah. Nice thing about gold/silver is that it gives a direct wealth injection. Same thing with trade. Trade values now give pops money that's not tied to goods, so it's wealth creation. Ooh, okay. Is there gold in Ireland? There is. There is gold in Ireland, which I was confused about yesterday. I didn't know that there was ever gold in Ireland, but good for them. We, unfortunately, do not have gold. And I don't know how good colonizing for gold would be, since the autonomy is always going to be, well, terrible. But if we just double down on trade, everybody will make money. Have I expelled the orders? I have not expelled the orders. But we absolutely could do that. But apparently it's cheaper if we wait to convert. But that's another 100 years of these suckers being in my country, which I don't appreciate. Can still own the gold mines all the way on the other side of the world. So for gold mines, does autonomy not matter? It only matters if I actually own the mines? Because if so, that would definitely be something I'd be interested in. If we can somehow find a way to beat people in like Eastern Africa. Property income, autonomy doesn't matter. Oh, autonomy only impacts taxation. Gotcha. Okay. Gotcha. That definitely makes gold mines much better. I thought that it also depended on autonomy. So, okay. So we can find some gold mines in Africa. That'll be good. Also, Cheetah, question. Are there still treasure fleets in MEIOU and taxes? Do they work the same? A lot of your money is now tariffs, which is the real gold mine? Probably. I'm only assuming that we're doing just a ton of trade. No treasure fleets? Oh, okay. So the gold in my colonies is not going to be like as useful? What are we even trading? We still have unresolved trade. We need to increase our commerce in our main trade areas here. Because there's a lot more trade that we could be doing. I could just dump 300 ducats into trade, but I'm not sure if that would be a good idea. That's had the vanilla gold good, which doesn't exist. Oh, that's a good point. That's a good point. Austria declares a holy war in Bohemia? No! Austria, why would you do that? Actually, yay, Austria, do that. I forgot we're rivals. But, I don't know. Bohemia is 3 Miltex behind. I don't know if Bohemia will win that. I have 51 Inno? That's crazy. How did I get that? I could take Admin Tech early. I could take Mill Tech early. And get the Inno for it. Innovativeness does cause unrest. And all it does is give global institution spread. So maybe I don't really want to do that. Unresolved is good because unresolved means there's room to grow. Correct. Which means I need to do more commercial investment, right? That's what it's saying. Then we had Inno gain our national ideas. Do we? We do. We have 20% innovativeness gain. And minus 2.5% tech cost. Inno causes unrest. I think it's supposed to represent, like, the more literate a population, the more knowledgeable a population is, the harder they are to keep under control. Has Mr. Stream been working out? He looks kind of buff. I'm wearing a sweatshirt, but thank you. A little bit, yeah. I have been. I have not played basketball in a couple of days, though. I need to get back out there. The way Mexican gold would be good for you, it creates wealth, which they'll spend on goods, and you're the one with the best prices for urban goods. Okay. It's just more trade. It's just trading every day. We just want trade. Second actual idea. You're watching the VOD. You think I skipped it? King of the Seas, 15% naval output, 10% light ship combat ability, 20% Navy tradition from protecting trade. Which our Navy tradition is currently at a solid 21.8. Huge. Streamer plays basketball. Does that mean streamer is 7 feet tall? Yes. I'm definitely 7 feet tall. For sure. Also, it's time for West Africa. Everybody pray. Everybody pray that we get to Sherbro. Sherbros, we're still back. Sherbro time, maybe? Sherbro time? That's the one we want. You never do commercial investment yourself. It can be good in places that's very underdeveloped. Really? So does the auto investor do commercial investment? Is that why? Or does it automatically grow on its own? Do the estates invest into the commercial as well? Like, do the burgers automatically invest more into commercial production? Burgers invest a lot into commercial? Ah, okay. Oh, speaking of burgers, I need to do the burger things. Promote and support commerce. And provide burger autonomy. Get them more power. Don't really want to give them tax relief, though. Don't really want them to get tax relief. No! We failed our expedition to West Africa. L, bozos. 22 days. We can wait for the year tick. We have to do it on January 1st. Which, luckily, that's an easy day to pause on. You know it's kind of useless, though? Yeah, but, like, you know, still nice to have. It won't be useless when I'm trying to get my institutions to spread everywhere. I don't think we need them for reforms. Maybe I should just save my monarch points. Nah, that's fine. How look at the institutions? We have them. We have all the current institutions. The next institutions? I believe the next institution is printing press. And then it's Colombian imports. Candid Rain, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Meritocracy? We're not going to get meritocracy this run, I don't think. We would have to go hard into doing bureaucracy reforms, and I would rather make more money. We needed to do it as Ethiopia because we weren't going to make money from trade as easily. But here, well, we're the Netherlands, so we do trade. Playing Yemen yourself, so much trade money. Yeah, we did an Ethiopia game recently. We did not make much money from trade, but that's because I was more trapped. Oh, wooded mountain capitals. Oh boy. Oof. Oof, 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 oof. Why is Luxembourg not in the Low Countries? I think it technically, like the Luxembourg I'm thinking of is, which is this little province. But big Luxembourg, I don't know. But Luxembourg also owned Luxembourg, Couchant, or whatever. But we took it off of them. Actually, technically, we took it off of Burgundy. That's who owned it. But as for next institutions, it's casual literacy, not printing press. Casual literacy. The year needs to be 1500, or I need Admin Tech 31 printing press, and or someone needs to have embraced casual literacy already. We need higher learning industry. Knowledge production is greater than 1. So 1500 is still a ways away. After that, we have Colombian imports, where we need to have a colonial subject with whose capital is in the New World. And we will be able to do that at Diplotech 29. Diplotech 29, we will be able to go into the Caribbean with our expeditions and whatnot. So, something to keep in mind. Want a single city to be as big as possible for printing press? Ooh, well, we did move our capital, so that's not great. But West Vlaanderen is a pretty large city down here in Belgium that we could turn. I mean, we have really big cities down here. Huge cities. That could be better. But they all have centers of learning. What exactly consumes the knowledge? Our pops consume the knowledge. Our troops consume the knowledge. I think that's it. I don't think there's any industries that consume knowledge. Around 200,000 pops will make it go relatively quick. Well, we have 88,000 residents here. So, it's kind of close. We are not meeting all of our comfort needs. Yeah, lose a stab. It's fine. I do want to... Let me do a... What comfort needs are not being met here? Census, conduct it. Industry. Okay, food's low, salt's low. The fiber in this province is abysmal. Fuel low, raw material low, exotic goods. Yeah. What are we missing? What do the pops need? Nothing here. Well, I guess it's not... Well, no, it is true. So I don't know what they're missing. Is it that they just want more? Needs aren't like 100% kind of thing. It's more like Vicky's standard of living. Oh, okay. Well, that makes sense. You just want the number to be as high as possible. Alright. I mean, eventually, right? Eventually. I put my troops all the way over here and I didn't even declare the war. I would like to ensure that Hungary knows that I'm interested in these provinces. That is all. Not that I think Hungary wants them, but just in case, you never know. The AI are weird. For whatever one of those we want to go for is fine. Let's just get to it. Send them across. I think I want to go light looting because there's not many pops up here anyways. So if I give this land over to Denmark, I want them to be able to use it eventually. Also, look at that terrible defensiveness. Non-accepted culture, a plain of rivers, reckless, corruption. Our army organizer died. I would love a army reformer, but I would also love to have someone I can upgrade. And I did not even look at the culture. El Bozo. I almost forgot. We are looking for a statesman. Looking for a statesman so I can become a kingdom. Very important. Don't kill your future customers. Exactly. Exactly. See? Thank you. Chat, see this? I was right, chat. We're not supposed to just kill everybody. We want them to buy things. They need to be alive. It's kind of important. That's why we're not going to war with Mali. Instead, we should be improving relations with Mali. Because then, they'll trade with me more. Which means I make more money. Which means... Well, actually, that's it. That's the end goal. The end goal is make more money. I want to create the super cities of the Netherlands, then we have to make sure that people want to buy the goods that the super cities produce. Gotta take all of Mali's coastal provinces. No, 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 no. We don't need to do that. What are we going to do with all those provinces? Like, what are we actually going to do with them? They're not worth anything. Not to us. It's just more rural goods. What we need to do is get to China. We need to get to China. They're split up right now. We can break into the Chinese market. It'll be wonderful. We're going back to West Africa. There's great opportunity in getting in and fighting the Chinese and getting the trade from there. It'll be all the food we'll ever need. Need more food so our people make more Dutch people faster? We can buy the food. We can buy the food though. And then if we do need more food producing provinces for some reason, like, I guess we can take some. But for now, unnecessary. Capac, thank you for the follow. The monument increases the land / farm size in the Holland region as well. What? This one does? It increases the local urban or rural production. It increases the size as well? Doesn't say so? That's crazy. Okay, cool. Yeah. That sounds good. I could bring my fleet over. Again, I'm not gonna upgrade my galleys. No reason to. We're gonna build heavies next tech. Conclave. I'm being scammed again. I am once again being scammed. Give me a province, please. Oh. Lost at sea again? Damn, my tongue really hurts. If it sounds like I'm slurring my words, that's why. My tongue is killing me. I bitted it. I must have bitted it. Better spend our commercial capacity on urban needs instead of mere food stocks, right? Exactly. Exactly. If I sell all of my luxury goods to the world, then I will make a lot of money. What is Vienna doing in Novgorod? Ran away from Austria. Well, honestly, if I was in Austria, I'd also run away too. I don't want Lithuania to die. No. No, I don't want this. I want Lithuania to live. They're still Remuva. That's cool. I want them to live. I want to get out of the war with them as fast as possible. Radowich, thank you for the follow. Also, is our infrastructure done in our capital? Yes. We have level 1 roads now. We could go to level 2 roads, or we could go to level 3 harbors. We're the Dutch, man. We're the Dutch. We do harbors. Amenities? Oh, you're so right. You are so right. We should probably go up to, like, what, level 3 amenities? To make sure we get lots of pop growth? Design, improve, amenities, 1 rank, prepare to construct. Oh, it won't be very long. It'll take 1 year. Just keep the marker there. Irrigation? No. Irrigation's not as important. Two of a kind? A statesman! Yes! Yes! Boom. Boom. All right, Pope Man. It's time for you to make me into a kingdom. Please, Pope. Please. You motherfucker. Ooh. Ooh, you're so lucky I don't have a CB on you. Ooh, you're so lucky I don't have a CB on you. I would take Rome. I swear to God I will. Ooh, that should give me a CB. I should be able to declare war on him now. That's so sad. What did I do, Pope Man? I'm not even a heretic yet. Bureaucrat is the ruling faction, or well advised. We don't have to get corruption or autonomy change. Nice. That's going in the book of grudges. That's right. I will loot Novgorod. We're on light looting, so it's not as big of a deal. The risks of trade, yes. It's fine. It's time to kick out the knights from our lands yet. Yes, it is. It's going to be a lot of monarch points, but whatever. Goodbye, knights. I hate you. And the reason I'm doing this is because I don't think there's any benefit to having them. It just seems like a bad thing for me. Looks like the Belgians did not let the knights in. Good for them. Where are they? Here. We have both. The Teutonic Holdings gives 0.1 monthly autonomy change. The Teutonic rents and incomes are 0.311, and knights give 0.391 manpower. So I think that means they take that, right? It's good for the glory of God. It gives the knights and Teutons money and manpower. Well, the Pope just told me to fuck off, so glory of God, my ass. Take that one. Next time, make me a kingdom. And maybe I'll keep supporting the holy orders. Not so holy now, huh? Bohemia gets the restoration of union on Saxony. Why? Why would you not go after Meissen? Also, were you just at war with Austria? Who won? They both seem to be just fine. Oh! Bohemia's back to being Catholic, so the war must have ended inconclusively. Isn't it better to wait for the religion change? I can wait 100 years to flip my religion, or I can just spend the monarch points now and make more money. Legitimacy is painful. It's a massive autonomy modifier. Ooh, so what you're saying is I should not be clicking the disown relative button on cooldown? Is that what you're telling me right now? Why do I have stability? Negative stability? Lithuania. Lithuania, I just want to white peace you, man. Like, I don't... Well, okay, I'll go take his capital. That'll give him to peace out. On cooldown, there means at 100 legitimacy. Okay, I mean, that's fair. I guess we'll work on getting our legitimacy back. I could try and tell the nobles to help me out, but I'd rather take something from the nobles sometime soon. We're not even at our force limit. We don't need to be. No one's going to attack me. So now is the time to probably start kicking the nobles in the teeth a bit and taking away some of these privileges. I'm looking at noble courts. That local autonomy from noble power and less base welfare really hurts. Really, really hurts. So if we could hit them on that, would be huge. Thing is, I don't know how many points that's going to cost, but I think we have enough. So... Oh, I was going the wrong way. Alright, yeah, we want to restrict the noble courts here. That's going to give less autonomy from noble power and less corruption from noble power. Increases the base welfare. Which, I'm not exactly sure what welfare does. but it sounds good. Autonomy is minus 0.25 at 100. Ooh. Okay. Well, it's going to take us 40 years to get back up. If we can increase our prestige, though, that will definitely help. But let's go ahead and do this. It'll make the nobles mad, but, like... who cares? Absentee bishop? I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. It doesn't matter. Are you still building that? Yes, you are. Well, what about our old capital? Our old capital could use a level 2 road. So we can build that up. Could it use amenities as well? It's at rank 3. Yes, actually it could. But I think I'd rather save the money for our current capital. So maybe not. Maybe we don't. You guys back here. I want to transfer this whole state over to Denmark. Now, we could give the entire Finland culture group over to Denmark as well. Sure, why not? If you're going to take a single region outside of Dutch culture, you'd want the Ruhr. It has all the fuel and raw you'll ever need, and a good deal of timber too. Scandinavia will definitely make up for it. Yeah, I want to try to only hold like our 2 little regions here and see how that does, even though, you know, it'd be nice to keep expanding into the empire for sure. See what we can do with that. Only 37 aggressive expansion. Not too bad at all. What is this up here? This also is going to go over to Denmark. Fall of Trakai. Loot them. Back to West Africa. Eventually it's got to work. I'm just looking for an empty one. I'm not looking to conquer anything. I just want to get the good one before Portugal does. That's it. That's all I want. Has Portugal taken that next idea? Nope. And Spain is going through quantity ideas. L. RNGs can be painful. Yes. It is what it is, though. Live by the RNG, die by the RNG. Right, there goes the withdrawing of support from the Teutons. I kind of want to sack Vilnius a bit. It's not going to be worth much, but... Actually, it was like 80 ducats. Sue for peace. War reps. Some money. Have a nice day. Then switch this over to Denmark. Is there anything else I'm missing? I could just give him the whole region. I don't know. Isn't that a bit much? It is the same state. Give it. Technically, I said only I couldn't own provinces on the rest of Europe. Nobody said I couldn't feed it to my personal union. Also, it'll be good in case Russia does end up forming that I can hold these 2 or 3 spots. Then there's this. But I think that's beyond where I want to go. Yeah, it's a different region. I'll give him Finland. Might as well take St. Peter. You know, we might as well just go to Moscow when you think about it. Can Russia form if you take Novgorod stuff and get what it needs? I don't know. I'm not sure. St. Petersburg is a swamp. It is, in fact, just a marsh. With a solid... Well, it has solid location and harbor effects. But does it matter for our personal union Denmark? No. They're never going to develop into that. So... Take some money. Really? Okay, well, it's not worth it to mess around with that. And there you go, Denmark. Hope you're happy. Hope you're ready to become Scandinavia. There they are. No, you can't be purple too. You can't also be purple. That's illegal. Oh. They're all purple. Why are all my allies purple? What did I do? The purple game. The purple flanks. I'm being surrounded by the purple. Need to remove the other purple from the map? No. No, they're my ally. Besides, we said we're playing tall. We said we're playing tall and we're seeing how colonialism works. Okay? Tall in Europe, wide everywhere else. Maps and goods. At least it's not a failure. Seems like we're really reaching there, but at least it's not a failure. For the sign, you also need to PU the other purple tag. I agree. Oh, we can take tech. Let's go ahead and do that. Boom, boom, boom. Awesome. Which means we're tech 28, which means we could go to the Gulf of Guinea now. If I could get an expedition to succeed in West Africa, that would be fantastic. It has your flag on their flag. No. Theirs is an axe. It's an axe right there. But it looks close. Looks close. Oh, I could fix them being purple. I could change the game setting to where subjects have the same color map. Be kind of funny. I have all this money, and I know what I want to spend it on. But we need to build faster. I can build the poulders already? I could. I have 1,000 ducats. I could build up to it. What I want to do, though, is build heavies. Because building these heavies are going to make me so much stronger when it comes to trade. Their upkeep is 0.5 a month. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's probably good for now. Oh! They're fighting the rebels? They're fighting the rebels? And a heavy flagship, Dutch Courage? Do we need to do that? Flagships are expensive as hell. Minus 0.75 times noble power yearly peasant freedom for the next 10 years. Is peasant freedom on an equilibrium? Or is it something that I can kind of sacrifice for 10 years for some loyalty? I don't know if I even want to give the nobles anything. If you lower it, stays low forever? Okay. Sorry, nobles. The answer is no, then. Can I leverage the clergy to gain some legitimacy? Yeah. Compel dynastic endorsement, please. Give me that yearly legitimacy. The church doesn't do anything anyways. They just sit there. Which I do want to start taking land from them, probably. But for now, no use. I could gain 10 prestige and get more global settler chance, but we're not actively using a colonist right now. So also, I'm going to change my native repression policy. It's going to lower our stab by 1, but there's no native uprisings. So we might as well just get 5 more, right? Especially reform, you can click the reform, you do the reform at 1 stab. For this one, I need to lower my noble's power a little bit more. But I would love to do that. Isn't this the one that gives peasant freedom? Or is it... Oh, it's oppressed peasantry. It's this one. It would piss off the nobles. But it would be kind of nice. Like, the nobles will be pissed, but we don't need them right now. We have plenty of force limit that I'm just not using. Oh, look who comes crawling back for an alliance. Brittany. No, Brittany. You contested my personal union over Denmark. I'm going to hate you forever. It increases rural output, and free peasants pay less money to nobles and have bigger birds. More babies? More babies? MEIOU and taxes turns me into a psychopath. Where I'm like, yes, we need to breed. You need to have more children, peasants, please. Come on. You too, residents. I don't really care about the processing game or forestry monopolies. Like, I do. For sure. Like, the mines we might want to take care of. But forestry? Game? We don't really have much of that, so it doesn't matter. Let's just do a reform. Yeah. A great success. Nobles hit that 0 loyalty. That's when you know things are going well. But like we're just sitting here waiting for colonization. So the nobles are just stealing money from me. Yeah, the reason I'm not building a flagship is we don't need it. That's not why I'm building heavy ships. The reason I'm building heavy ships is because it increases my sector score, which means people will trade with me first before anyone else. That is what I'm doing. Be prepared for 100 burger power ever once you get that colonial money. Yeah, but you know what? That's okay, because then they'll just build all of my amenities and harbors for me. Is there any chance that the burgers will build roads for me as well? Main attacks are complete psycho. And turning Runeborn elves into batteries Matrix style doesn't? No. No, because I don't want to do that. Here, though, I want the people to have more babies. I do. We need more people for the mines, for the trade ships, for everything. We have to catch up with the AFU. And I want Scandinavia to colonize these 2 provinces, so that way it looks good on the map. Nobles build roads? Ooh. Guess we're going to be building roads manually then for this game. Alright, we now have amenities rank 2 in our capital. And we will immediately go to rank 3. How are we doing on trade here? We have 70% control over the channel node, 75% control over the North Sea node. Let's go ahead and upgrade the roads. Well, actually, hold on. Special map mode. Advanced. Economy? No. Looking for roads. Political, pathing rank, all my own provinces, get value range, can be linear, it doesn't matter. Red to yellow to green, 33 colors, sure. Guessing that's 0. Yeah. Yellow is 1, I would assume, and then green is 2. So we need a lot more roads in Netherlands proper. That being said, where are you getting your communication efficiency from? 2363 from Oost-Vlaanderen. You are getting it from 96, which is Zeeland. Okay, so we need to actually what I need to do is upgrade these 2 roads to level 2 because this coastline here is where we're making most of our money. Sorry, rest of the Netherlands. Eventually I'll get to you, I promise. But for now, it's not going to happen. You live in Drenthe. Sorry for the red underdeveloped spot on the map. You know, before doing this run, I didn't know there was so much hate and disdain for Drenthe in the world. In fact, I didn't know Drenthe existed. Damn. This poor province. This poor province did nothing wrong and yet is hated by so many. I need 423. We are reckless. Great. Just upgrade one road then. That's all I can do. What if we made it our life's goal to make Drenthe into a good province? Bro. Hello? What is happening? The game does not want me to get ahead of Portugal. They're like, no. No, you're not supposed to be here. You are supposed to be here after Portugal. My greedy ass is not worthy, but I am worthy. I'm ready. I'm ready. Should have played as Granada. No, because I'm pretty sure we would have ended up looking like this. Utrecht is a good city to build up. Hanau too. It has glass. Hanau? I have glass? I'm not seeing glass. Am I missing it? Because I don't think I can open it, right? There's no... I can't, like, open glass. Urban? Thank you. It's right there. It's literally right there. Second on the list. It's literally right in front of my face. It is quite literally just sitting there right in front of my face. Let's do some industrial development in these areas. I don't want to do it in New Holland because I want all the labor to go to amenities. Not enough organization. The morale was good. Perhaps more party share too. Yeah, we just need to get more party share. Then this time the dwarves will come back, surely. You're saying that's Utrecht? Is this Utrecht? I don't know. They've all got Dutch names. Yeah, it is Utrecht. Okay. What? 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 What do you mean? How? I kicked them out. Huh? Scammed? I think I've been scammed. The knights are back? How did they get back? Kicking out the knights has levels? No! The Protestant roots them entirely? Sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky holy orders. Okay. When we get back up to one stab, then I'll get rid of them. Actually, what do we have? 76? Just get them out of here. Desires of the flesh. Surely the people will not find out. Surely. Okay, when the disowned relative goes away, then we'll be able to get our legitimacy back. Apparently I can rival someone. I will rival Tlemcen again. But they have that Ottoman alliance, so it's gonna be a while before we can do anything. Even though the Ottomans are already like 7 Miltex behind. Ottomans are falling off like a horde, but do not have horde bonuses. Let's max out relations with our ally here. A royal bastard. Lose 10 prestige. Claim strength of air minus 30. Hey, when can I become a republic? Ooh. Oh no. I don't want a 3-1-1. Oh no. That's gonna be sad. It's gonna be very sad. It's a bit early for the Ottomans to fall off. Nope. Not anymore. Ottoman L. Ooh, I am now over my force limit by 1. Average Austria game. Average Emperor immediately just, eats away at the Empire. What else would you expect from the emperor? It's what they do. The only reason to get elected as emperor is so that way you can get away with eating the rest of the empire. There's a 40% chance that we get expedition from the Netherlands. Just choose an empty province, man. Just choose an empty one. That's all I'm asking for. Oof, our income fell off hard. Suppose that's what happens when you piss off the nobles that much. But in the long run, it'll be fine. Natural scientist died. I guess he can't create any more bastards. None of these are from the bureaucrats. I demand bureaucrats. Ooh, commerce production inefficiency? Yes, please. Call you. Let's improve. Ooh. That's rough. That's rough, Molly. What's Hungary's opinion of me? 200? Okay. Well, just improve with neighbors then. It's fine. Do I have any more knights and Teutons? Bruh. Really? We still have some? Damn. Please give me a province. Man, this colonization thing kind of tough. Also, we cannot send colonists to provinces that have this little trading post province, and I want this island. And also, I can't send it here because we do not have the colonial range. And it seems that the colonial range is not from your closest province, but to your capital. Like, I can't even annex Iceland, which is sad, because I wanted to annex Iceland. All right, one more time. Knights, Teutons. It's going to be good in the long run. It's a lot of monarch points. A lot of monarch points. But the autonomy that we'll save from doing this is going to be nice. It said 80 is less than 122 from Badajoz. Did it? It is the closest province. It's just really tiny. Oh, okay. It's just really tiny. Is that why there's the... Is that why to get to Iceland you have to go through these two big provinces? Is to make sure you can't jump from the Faroese Isles over here? You gotta... You see this weird like split here and it goes into a huge rock wall rise. Huge. Does it instantly happen when you change your religion from Catholic? No, but then the decision gets rid of it completely is what they were saying. But I don't want to wait to convert, right? Like, I want the autonomy to drop now. Of course, that autonomy is going up. That's probably because I gave power to the burghers through the support burgher autonomy. I don't know if I need to do that again. Our burghers are going to have enough power now. Might be the expedition that gets you... That also gets you Greenland, but let me tell you a secret. None of the devs know everything about the mod. Just parts. I mean, that's fair. There's a lot of stuff to know. A lot of stuff to know. Impossible to know it all. Can I bring my troops home, please? Rival time sent again. I'll just farm this power projection. Okay, recent withdrawal from the Knights and the Teutons. Please say that that's enough. Please, please, please say that that was enough. Yay! It was, in fact, enough. Apparently someone is independent in Europe and they're not Catholic or Christian of any kind. So therefore we can go fight them. When you hover over the decision, I think it says how much support they have and how much it lowers it by. Oh, the Knights things? Okay. Well, a little late now. Because I did not read it. The Teutonic Order is definitely large. They've allied Hungary and Muscovy. That is so cursed. But okay. I will rival Novgorod back because that is who I will eclipse the fastest. I don't know how they could possibly be my rival. But okay. Sure. Yeah. Yeah, man. Whatever you need to tell yourself. Where's my force limit going? Do I still rely on the nobles that much? Uh-oh. Rivals work if dev score from the power ranks is scuffed from how institutions work. Well, I mean, it's not bad to have small rivals. You can go beat them up for show strength wars. Unfortunately, this one is allied to Lithuania. Damn, I feel bad. I thought it was going to be the Muscovites that went and killed Lithuania, but no, Bryansk just... That's rude. Whatever this is, I don't like it. That's rude. Absolutely exploded Lithuania. Yes! No! That wasn't the province that I wanted! Oh. Well, I suppose it's better than nothing. Man. Disappointing. Can I colonize with a colonist now? No. Yes. Okay, we can colonize with a colonist, but it's minus 10 local settler increase here. We currently get 14. I can get up to 19. You want me to spend that much money to get 9 settlers a month? I don't know. Save for the Caribbean may not. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. Like, guys, next Diplotech, we can go to the Caribbean. 29. Right? Like, that is so much more important than some random ass province here. 15 for the mission as well. Yes, but I would rather claim the Caribbean for myself before the Portuguese get there. They've taken leadership ideas. I don't know why Portugal's not taking the next idea. Let's put our explorer here, and I will send them to explore the South Atlantic Sea. You need a province from the events first to colonize Caribbean first. Going to take a while if West Africa is any indication. Yeah, well, you know, maybe what it was doing is it was choosing provinces from Mali, and Mali was saying go away. Copium? Austria is also losing, as they deserve to. Doesn't Bohemia have Meissen as a personal union in Saxony? I'm not exactly sure what Austria was thinking, but okay. Hungary looks gross. Okay, well, they integrated Poland. I don't know what you want. The birth of surrealism. Bologna's court artist Guido Salaroli has finished a masterpiece and it is causing quite the stir. The painting style is unusual. Traditional Bologna's paintings use transparent glazes to conceal the brushwork, while this new impasto style was rough and uneven. More shocking was the content. Most Renaissance painters chose moral and religious themes, and Guido Salaroli was no exception. This painting, however, was dark and fantastical, the stuff of dreams and nightmares, more gruesome than pleasant to look at. Because of this, the court at Bologna is unsure what to make of it. Is it the birth of a new style or just a deliberate attempt to shock and disgust? I don't know. In the head. I don't care. Don't care. What's my... I have really high ruler authority, don't I? I do. I do have really high ruler authority. Executive authority. But if I disinherit, I'm going to get the Tudor dynasty on my throne. Not that that's bad per se. The burghers want to not pay taxes for 10 years. I'm going to tell the burghers to stay in line. I want you to explore the South Atlantic coast, please. Might break my personal union over Scandinavia. Oh, will it? How do I know? Because I know what you mean. Because like, if you have a personal union over Hungary and your dynasty changes, then it breaks the personal union. Obviously, we don't want that to happen. We might just have to take the 3-1-1. It'll be rough. We had 2 good leaders in a row though, so I can't complain too much. Let's explore the North Atlantic Sea. This is our little spot. Has another colonizer take trade post? Has another one? I don't believe so. No. No one else is doing stuff yet. Portugal has not unlocked the next exploration idea. Neither has the Anglo-French Union. Like, they've taken the idea groups, but they're not doing the thing. Brittany also not doing... It's free. The world is free. Portugal wants an alliance. No. If anything, Portugal, I am waiting for the opportunity to kill you somehow. Starting up harboring amenities in those little trade posts is fine. It'll drive up immigration to the place a lot and inject a ton of wealth into it. I guess that's true because it'll create a labor demand, huh? Italian miners as well, maybe Genoa or Venice. I'm not worried about Venice. I'm throwing. Are you still allied to Lubeck? Is it time that we kill Lubeck? I think so. We cannot allow Lubeck to live. The Emperor will not join. Now is the time. Now is the time. It is the method. You kill, you mean conquer or vassalize? I don't know. I don't know how effective vassalizing him is going to be. Because he'll still do all the trade, right? I don't just like automatically get his trade now. I'm going to call it Hungary, by the way. Because I don't have my force limit. So Hungary will help me out. Societal instability's gone. Expedition. Let's go to the Gulf of Guinea, see if we can grab anything. And you know what I forgot to do? Build those ports. Build the port I was talking about. Alright. Build. Improve the harborage by 1 rank. 77. Now, did I do that for here? To rank 2. These little islands do not have ports on them. I don't know if I want them to have ports on them or not. This does, though. I suppose there's literally no reason why I wouldn't want there to be at least level 1 harbors here. It's not like there's a downside to it. It'll just mean that my urban production makes more money. Okay, I don't have the money to build all of these. Don't build that one. Build the one on the island, it's safer. Less likely to be destroyed. As soon as it has a center trade, you should see the trade nation start to hum. That's the hope. Right now, our sector capital's up here. It probably will be for a while, but I think long term, this down here will be better. But we already did grab this little bourgeois. The thing is, we're not doing much trade. A couple units of fiber. We're importing a decent amount of raw, though, which is good. Importing a decent. We're actually importing a lot of consumer goods. To here as well. Importing a bunch of military goods, importing a bunch of naval goods, importing a bunch of industrial goods. And then I'm assuming that when we're importing these military goods and then we immediately export, that it's creating a trade chain. So it's making us lots of money back home. Commercialism gives urban industries a 25% output buff, which outcompetes everyone else in the world, basically. Commercialism in the province or commercialism embraced? Ujadur makes 0.6 ducats of tax. I'm assuming it's taxing the trade, though. I'm assuming it means tariffs. I don't know. It has 6 urban development here. We could open carpets. Do we want to open carpets here? There's also a lot of nomadism, which is less than stellar. Kind of. I don't know. Nomadism actually isn't all that bad, but it feels bad. We'll go medium looting. Maybe I should have built a port there. Sorry, we'll make money off of this war. Oh, they immediately just go after my boy Denmark? Oh, we can also delete these galleys. We can send our heavies out. They should be able to dominate pretty much anything that comes our way. Okay, they've explored the North Atlantic coast. Not seeing a big difference. We can see Greenland a little bit. Does auto invest create profitable businesses or just upgrade existing ones? As far as I know, it doesn't open new slots in your own country. I could be wrong about that, though. Also, is there anything else here that I can open? No, it's just the sea salt. Let's open those carpets up. More luxury goods. Family secret. Ooh. Our heir's been running about the town in a most unchristian fashion. I don't care. He's a free thinker. That kind of offsets the fact that he's a 3-1-1. I'll scold him publicly so he doesn't lose claim strength, though. Well, here comes Hungary, throwing the game. What in the hell was that? I guess they expected me to help out, so maybe that's my bad. They're all aristocrats. You're a spiritualist. I may just have to let the spiritualists do their thing. I didn't co-belligerize Lubeck. Throwing. I just realized that I didn't co-belligerize them. Retry for kingdom with Pope? Yeah, let me max out my relations with the Pope first. He's friendly and he didn't give it to me? Oh. Hey, he's gonna be harsh. Let's see. I can't core it? Really? And I can't vassalize him either. Yeah, I know the distance goes around Denmark. But if I occupy it, I could give it to Denmark. So that's what I think we'll do. Oh, look at that. First try. First try in Guinea? Huge? Is it a good province? It's got minor effects. What's this island like? Minor. What? This one. Oboe. Minor. Minor. Okay. Cool. And do I even have enough money to upgrade the okay, I need to wait. We gotta wait for a month tech, year tech, whatever it is. I can't vassal because it's not occupied. I don't think you can vassalize free cities. But maybe we can check. Might be able to, but what it said was it's not occupied. It might change if you can't do it. Yeah, we'll check. Unrest of 19? Explore the South Atlantic Sea, apparently. Oh yeah, because we got another colony. Take that poll tax off. What are we doing? There's no poll tax. Are you saying that I need to leave it for like a full year? Or am I good now that it's been like 1 year tick? This is brutal. I can't construct the harbor anyways. Just... Fine, put the spiritualist in. I don't want to give the aristocrats anything. Yeah, they're maj down there. They're pretty maj. They'll get over it eventually though. Oh, I'm just at war with this whole little section up here. And I want to sink the Lubeckian fleet. Power Council, okay. We've won the Siege of Lubeck. Are my heavies just going to be too outnumbered here? Yeah, they are. The galleys are going to get them. Just retreat. It's not worth losing any boats. Not worth. Oh, they ate Dithmarschen. Also, the aristocrats just took a pretty big L. Metropolitans are very strong, but I would really like to get some more bureaucratic reforms done. I can build that harbor now. Go. And I'd like to get my nobles back up to being more loyal, but I don't want to lose that yearly prestige. Commissions a special loyalist though, kind of tempting. We just do it right at the end of the war. And then I have negative discipline for 5 years, but it doesn't matter. Check if I can vassal. Nope. But I can take it? Oh, I'm giving it to Scandinavia. Why does Scandinavia have it occupied? Why is it not me? So I cannot take it. I cannot turn them into a vassal. But they do need to die. So Scandinavia, congratulations. You're getting to expand into more of Europe. Why are you not doing anything? Vassals make me nervous. Oh, I don't have any cannons. Shoot. It's 66 aggressive expansion. We can definitely eat that. Sucks for trade, though. Alright, that'll definitely hurt for trading opportunities for a while, but it's not a big deal. Could take Stormarn and then Lubeck and then release Stormarn again. Yeah, if I had co-belligerized them all, I could have. But I did not. And that's a bit much. It's fine. I just need Lubeck dead. That's all I need. That's all that matters. Not a big deal. Killing Lubeck with a number on trade in the north anyways? Yes. And hopefully that means they just trade with me. So let's do that peace deal. Before I do that, Pope Man. Kingdom time? Yeah. Thank you. Legitimacy and prestige. Both very good things for us. And then I can do that peace deal. Lubeck, thank you for your service. You are super dead now. Which means now Scandinavia has the... You're not going to do jack shit. You can join a coalition all you want. You're not declaring it. And if you do, I'll kill you. Can we eat the child? No. Okay, we might lose our personal union if our dynasty changes. I don't want to risk it. Not worth it. Bremen, I would like you to transfer your trade to me. Give me your war reps. Give me your money. Schleswig-Holstein. I already have Denmark's cores off of you, so I don't really care. Scandinavia will fill the void. I can't reach Russia. I guess that's true because I don't own any provinces, huh? But that's fine. Scandinavia makes money. Eventually it'll get back to me. One way or another. Whether that's them having more troops or ships or whatever. Money, war reps. I do want your trade power. And Transylvania will get it for me. Thank you. Then... they can all deal with Hamburg, and I'm sending my troops back home. The Scandinavian timber flow to us. We can check here. Where are we getting timber from? We buy a bunch of timber from, you guessed it, yes, Scandinavia. We do get some from the Isles, but most of it comes from Scandinavia. Expedition. Damn. That's unfortunate. Where do we want to send this expedition? Is this in Guinea? No, it's Central Africa. I was hoping. I can do Central Africa next tech. I kind of want to send another one over to... What are the fucking odds? Okay, what are the odds that Portugal gets the one province that I was looking for when I tried multiple times and didn't get it? That's crazy. That's worth going to war over. Take it off him. It's easy. It is easy. It's the thing. It's super easy. I just need to get the AFU into a war somewhere. And once I do that, then I can go roll Portugal, and I will loot their Iberian holdings to the ground. And then I'll take this province as a prize. I do need to make a claim, though. But I want that province. Not really an option. Do Iberian Islands? Why? Is there a better place in here that I could grab for trade? No, it looks like I actually did grab the best one in this area. So I guess that's good for me. But there is stuff like in here that would be kind of cool to get a hold of. Is this part of the Gulf of Guinea? It is. Let's redo Gulf of Guinea. We'll make that claim on Portugal. And it'll be good. They do have that naval combat off of owned coasts. Do they have heavies yet? Oh, they do. They have access to them. They actually have access to better heavies than we do. They have 2 more hull size. So essentially they have more health. But do they have them? No. They do not. Dutch courage? Guys, it's so expensive. If I build a heavy ship with Dutch courage and I don't know, flagship cannons and fleet movement speed, that's 2 ducats a month. We are not there yet. Dutch greed, yeah. If they don't have heavies, then we're fine. Flagship extra money is money in the void. That's not spent on goods flowing back to the economy. Exactly. Like, if I need to find a way to beat Portugal, then we'll do that. But for right now, I can just walk my ass down there and kill them. I need to get my nobles to be happy again. I didn't do the thing. Frick. I'm going to yield concessions. Alright, nobles. You can have some of your concessions back. If I can get my forcemen back up to 20, then we can go destroy Portugal. We can take that province, and I will loot Lisboa into the ground. Christopher Columbus. Explorer Christopher Columbus made 2 attempts to convince the King of Portugal to finance an expedition to try and find a western route to the Orient. After being rejected the second time, Columbus returned his efforts towards the Dutch crown. Backed up by Italian investors, Columbus hopes to convince King Jan to agree to the expedition. Sure. Sure. Surely this guy couldn't be too bad, right? Surely he's not like super villain levels of evil, right? Surely? Surely? He's just like a regular guy that we'd all consider regular and not weird? Is it worth saving the colonists for a better province or send them now? It's worth saving. Because we're going to flip over to the next year. We're going to take Tech 29 and then we're going to do an expedition to the Caribbean. And we're going to pray that it lands. That is another successful province taken right next to Akwamu. Nice. You like Cuba over Haiti yourself? Do you not go for all of them? I guess maybe we shouldn't go for all of them. Because we do have to have Pops immigrate there. Do I need to see the Caribbean first? I don't think so. I think we can just send it. Might be wrong about that. Many expeditions where you need them to go east as well. This is true. This is very, very true. Force limits back up to 15. Thank you, nobles, for at least somewhat cooperating. Get back to improving with neighboring countries. We could build more light ships to get more control over... Damn it. To get more control over the channel node. Cheaper material costs for projects sounds great. I'll give them to level 2. It is expensive. Well, expensive for this, but that's okay. Hungary is 36 with no heir. Please get my dynasty on your throne. Von Helra would be great. You fell asleep watching yesterday's VOD and you woke up to today's stream. It's like magic. How loyal are my clergy? They're 51. For 4 years, I get a higher stab increase interval. I think that's fine. I'm pissing off anybody that I don't need to piss off. And there is our ruler dying, and now we have a 3-1-1. Free thinker, though. The actual stats come out to... a 3-2-2? Are you serious? It's okay. We get an heir and then we just drill him. Oh, your corruption next year, you'll cry. I'm sure I will. I'm sure I will. Are you talking about for the guy dying, or are you talking about for the advisor? Global settler increase. I choose him. And literally anybody but the aristocrat. Not already owning Cuba is an epic, massive throw. So true. True. I should already own, and honestly, the entirety of the New World. Talking about the horrible stats creating a large power vacuum. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. Sucks. Colonization update. We have grabbed one province here in West Africa. Portugal grabbed the one province we wanted, so we are planning on going to war with them. And then we have grabbed 2 in the Gulf of Guinea. And the next expedition we will be sending over into... over into the place with the stuff and the things. The Pope is getting killed. The Caribbean. Use favors with England to break his alliance and kill Portugal. Take his shit, loot him. It's that easy. It is that easy. It would be very funny if we took Lisboa, guys. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I know we said we weren't going to own a bunch of stuff in Europe, but like, think about it. Think about it. We take Lisboa, Portugal's done. That's it. I don't think there'll ever be a problem ever again. Like, they may take things, but then any trade they bring back into this node is rightfully mine. Like, I have a couple of shitty provinces in here, and I still have 27% control of the trade. And a vassal around it? No, I don't think we need the vassal around it. I think it'd be fine if we just held it. It would get the job done. All these series turn into is the pursuit of pettiness? Yeah, we're doing colonization. What do you mean? That's what we all agreed on. Make it 8.22 a month. Still only 15. We had 24 before we hit the nobles twice. Their loyalty is going up by 0.69 a year. Is that a year or a month? I'm assuming it's a year. Oh, and here we go. Let's go to... I guess... Oh, there's 3. It's Cuba, Hispaniola, the Caribbean. Hispaniola seems like it's going to be smaller. Is the Caribbean the little islands on the outside that are trade companies? Haiti is the better island? Why? Why is Hispaniola better than Cuba? Gold? Okay, well... But if I don't get the gold, like, yeah, I guess they buy more goods from me, but they still don't get the... I don't get the gold. Folks, I don't get the gold, so what's the point? Speaking of, we may want to do a war against Akwamu. Because there is gold inland. It's a jungle, though. How big is the gold mine here? Like, I know that we're supposed to be friends and whatnot, but I'm also a realist. And when I see a size 277 mine... it has sea salt as well. Why do so many mines have to be ruined by salt? All right. More importantly, the city of pirates, Tortuga. You know what? You won me over with that. We have to own the city of pirates, so that way they work for us. Yeah, Portugal, you think I'm going to be nice and friendly? You think this is going to be a friendly rivalry between the two of us? No. I don't play to be friendly. I play to win. In the game of colonization, you will lose. Damn, the HRE did not like me doing that. They'll get over it eventually, though. Am I being punked right now? How do I become a republic? Let me out of here. How do I become an oligarchy? I looked at Genoa, and they have crazy... The republics in this game are crazy, by the way. You get to choose between 3 people, and they're not 4-1-1s. And if you want to re-elect, it costs like 3 Republican tradition. I want to be a republic. Being a monarchy sucks. Ooh. We have another merchant, though. I guess I could pull from the Rhine node. There's just not much trade value down here to pull, you know? Really was better than what you have? Yeah, but why would I settle for only slightly more bad? Oh, I already have a merchant here. Oh. Yeah, it's already pulling here. Pull from Aquitaine. We have 4% control. There is a decent amount of value there for sure. Right now, the Anglo-French Union is pulling a lot of the Norwegian sea node into the channel, but it doesn't matter because I control the channel. Like, I have the majority of the control of the channel. So I should be pulling in trade that does not lead into the channel because, I mean, the AFU is just helping me. Like, that's literally all they're doing. So I'm going to transfer from here and bring it into the North Sea. England is straight up being a homie right now, and he doesn't even know it. A 3-2-2. Is this a fucking joke? I did get maps at least. Like, is this a joke? Where's the gold? You said there was gold. Where is it? Donde está la gold? Discovery of the New World. 25 prestige and 20 25 Navy tradition. October 12th, 1492. We're a little early. Little early. The gold is the friends we made along the way. No, it's not. Oh! They inherited Aquitaine. When did they do that? Did they do that a while ago and I just missed it? Or did it just happen? I think it just happened. Oh, man. Did it happen a while ago? And no one said anything? Also, I forgot to get the claim. You commented on it? I just missed it? Oh, okay. My bad. Sorry. No one ever said gold in chat. That's not true. That's not true. Ballin, Stalin said gold. It is a year tick, and therefore will take forever. I trusted you. You know what? You're right. That was a mistake. Wait, when did he vassalize Navarre? What? I have not been paying enough attention, apparently. What is going on? And now I have another merchant? Okay. All right. Interesting. Maybe. Oh. No, I'm already transferring from this node. I guess I start transferring down here. Bringing it up. The flow is starting. It is. The trade is connecting. I don't want to lose legitimacy. I don't want to lose my global settler increase guy, though. So I'm going to actually take that legitimacy hit. Probably not the best move, but it's the move I'm going to make. All we need is a personal union on the Anglo-French Union, and the game is over. I am once again being scammed. I have a cardinal. I have one single cardinal. I just keep voting for the Italians because none of the Italians hate me. Population of the lowlands right now? I have no idea. Okay, well, I guess I could just do a census, huh? This will include like 2 islands, but it's not a big deal. This whole Catholic thing is starting to feel like a scam. It is. It's a good point. We have 1.6 million tenants. 733,000 residents, 40,000 nobles, 11,000 burghers, 21,000 clergy. A total of 2.4 million. Almost 2.5. %33% urbanization, pretty nice. Not nice enough. Are we still building amenities in our capital? Ooh, nice. The burghers are building level 4 amenities. Huge. Nice. I want to expand the bureaucracy to get to 25%. But I need stability. What are amenities? Things that make it worth it to live in a city. Uh-oh. Huh. We seem to be missing a papal states in Rome. The Pope likes me, so I won't get excommunicated. Like taverns and theaters? Yeah, I think so. Stuff like that. An explorer die. We still have Columbus. I'd like to not have to buy another explorer for a while, so... And we're sitting here ready to do our missions. I'm ready. I just need to get an expedition into Hispaniola. Did England take France? Yes. This is the Anglo-French Union. France lost the 100 Years' War, and so England was able to unite the two of them together and create one mega blob. Very scary. Very scary stuff, but they're our ally for now, and we're going to try and keep it that way. In fact, how many favors do I have with you? 94. Can I ask you to break your alliance with favors? Yes. Okay. He does want my provinces a little bit, but he'll get over it. Can up one of the burger reforms? Does it give more levies? Yeah, but I don't really want to do that. Like, if I upgrade this, it gives even more autonomy to the burgers. I don't know. That feels very dangerous. That one does. Already pretty strong. They do give me some troops, but the best way we can use that is just to have more residents, and so then they give me more troops. And then hopefully, eventually, we can get our force limit from burghers and maybe from peasants. It depends on how many reforms we can do. Have I considered taking Aachen gives 1 yearly prestige? Does it really? That is pretty good. Unfortunately, it is not within the realm of what we can take. We're just trying to hold on to the lowlands. Maybe we take something in Lisboa just to flex on the Portuguese. But I'm afraid that is outside of my allotted area. But that would be really good. Really, really good. Should make an exception for one tiny city. Okay, if I make an exception for one tiny city, then we'll just start making exceptions for every tiny city until I own all of Germany. Burgundy has no heir. Then we get a tutor on their throne. When did this fucker get here? Oh, nice. Expedition to Hispaniola is successful at Guanabo. Great, we have a new province. And once again, I get scammed. Pull it? No, the answer is no. I'm not going to do it. End of poll. Okay, so that is too far. That's crazy. All right, first of all, let's switch over our native policy. We lose the stability. It's whatever. It'll go back up. Number 2, let's click these missions. Beyond Cape Bojador. Give me 10 prestige, 5% settler chance, and plus 10 global settler increase for 25 years. Discover North America, 5% settler chance, plus 10 global settler increase. Oh, does this not stack? Okay, yeah, they don't stack. We can colonize West Africa. We have 2 fully colonized provinces in the Guinea region, 10 prestige, and 75 diplo points. Settle in Central Africa. We own any province in the Congo region. And that means that we get trade power in the Congo for a while. I don't need that yet, though, so I won't click it. Where do we want to colonize here first? It's going to take some time to update what's there. We should probably make a rush over towards this natural location, because that's where we'd want to have our city built up in this area. Colonial Hispaniola. Is Cuba in a different colonial region? Colonize Maguana so you can go to Higuey. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do. This is Jungle Hills. It's not great. Right, it is tropical, so it's going to reduce our local settler increase by 10. But, oh well. And we're going to send Columbus to Hispaniola. Ooh. Ooh, I don't know. Ooh, maybe we should not send him over there. Maybe we should just keep him at home. Once the colonial nation spawns at 3 settled locations, you'll get an event to support your colonial nations. You wouldn't click those as you can't change the values after. But then give the colonial nations like 4 ducats a month in subsidies afterwards. 4 ducats. We're going to have to make some money. Will you stab up? I cannot manually click stab. That's not how stability works. Will I stab up over time? Yeah, sure. Eventually. Our name's not going to rebel. A comment said that they don't do that. Comment said that there are no native uprisings. I'm not going to state this because that's a waste. And you trusted them? Yes. This time, I believe. I'm a believer. No native uprisings that destroy colonies? No. See? I'm a believer. And then we'll get this colony. Is it still 2 ducats a month? Spain gets another cardinal. No, it's only 0.5. Portugal caught my spy again. Are you serious, man? How can everything go so wrong? How can it go so wrong? Usually go 2 colonies over the limit. I mean, yeah, if... Well... If getting to 3 colonies is how I get a colonial nation, then I probably do want to go 1 over, right? 1.5 ducats? Puerto Rico? No, I can't. I can't even see it. And I can't reach over here. I can't go anywhere else but this island for right now. I can't go anywhere around here, okay? I can only do what I border. I don't have the colonial range. I doubt I can make it to here. Or even to here. Or even to here. So let's grab... It doesn't really matter. Does native population actually track? I mean, there's a lot of people in this province. We're going after Marion. There's a lot of dudes. Islands also be in the Cuba region, you think? But I'm only seeing colonial Hispaniola. Is it different? It's a different area. It's for sure a different area. Yes, they'll grow sugar for you. Oh, we should have gone there. That's okay. Over time. Over time, we'll get there. Can I reach here? If I had a colonist, I could, in fact, reach there. The natives grow sugar? Oh, like after I colonize it, you mean? Or before? Expansion next idea? Exploration and expansion are mutually exclusive. There is a colonization idea at Admatech 30 though. Right? Or colonialism? No, sorry. We unlock colonialism when we get Colombian imports. I was thinking of representation we get at Admatech 30. As you haven't implemented the last Sinto dev diary system. Yeah. I do not think that we want to send another expedition over here. Like, I kind of do, don't get me wrong. But I want to get down into the Congo and start being able to buy the exotics that the Congo has access to. So, let's go to Central Africa. Send to Cuba, trust? No, you told me not to trust you, so therefore, I will not trust you. Why did I just gain claims? Conquest of Paradise. Wait, I can just go balling? I can just go in there and just start... What? That's crazy. That's crazy. I don't have to get a CB. I don't know if we really want to take all of our troops over to the New World yet, though. Yeah, guys. Need a trade post to actually take the provinces in the peace deal. Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, we do have to... We do have to send an expedition to Mexico. When can I do that? 31. At Diplotech 32, I can make it to Japan and China? Oh my god. Next Diplotech is huge. It's going to unlock so much. It is going to unlock so much. You'll soon start to sell raw to Mexico. Just have a look at their raw prices. It's a little painful. Do they not have any metal? Trade. Their raw is 26.3 ducats? That's crazy. That's insane. Why'd you do that to them? Ours is 4.7 for reference. Insane. Poor guys. We need to bounce that proceeds somehow. Is there no metal mines in all of Mexico that are open or something? Is it because of the changes to timber? We successfully grabbed a province. And that is an important location for commerce. We didn't grab the really good one, though. But that's okay. Their main source is obsidian and timber changes. Ah, gotcha. Gotcha. Eventually then. It will be swell. Mexico's a small market. Is always a bit touchy and all over the place. Yeah, that's fair. Okay. Let's build a harbor here. Needs a year tech. Oh, wait, no. I think I still have my home. I think I just selected all of my stated provinces. Yeah, I did. Oops. That's more reasonable. Get that harborage built up. There is an... Oh, this is actually a natural location as well. It's minor. Compared to minor. It's actually fine. We actually landed in a really good spot. So I'm going to open up a port here before it turns into a colonial nation. Yeah, so we can't build infrastructure here, so we definitely want to get that happening. Maybe want to put level 1 roads in or something. Try and make sure that they can do good things. Now, what industries do we have available? Crops, pastures, nomadism, cash crops, plant fibers, sea salt, game, timber, fishing, cottage industry, houseware, textiles, processed materials, and ships. Damn, they said yes, open everything. They said open absolutely everything. This feels very hard compared to vanilla EU4. How hard is the learning curve? There's definitely a lot more things to learn, but a lot of it runs in the background, and you don't necessarily have to interact with it during the learning process. So it's not too bad. I'm going to be honest with you. But I have been watching MEIOU and Taxes for a while, and then playing MEIOU and Taxes for a while. I'm going to take the increased tech cost. So maybe I just got used to it. Looks like 27. We are ahead on tech. Do we have buckets of ducats now? We, no. No, we don't. We do not have buckets of ducats, but we are making money. We are absolutely making money. We are increasing our trade, and things are going well. I think. I think they're going fine. Once I can deal with Portugal, who has royal married Spain, I'm going to be so pissed if by the time I can go to war with Portugal, he allies Spain. Because I cannot beat Spain. I can win Portugal. I cannot beat Spain, though. You don't know why every single time you play, you lose your great power quickly. You can't seem to catch up and stay dominant. What should you do to be staying as a great power? In MEIOU taxes or in base game? Or Ambinar or something? In like regular EU4, you just have to keep increasing your development. And staying up to date on institutions. For MEIOU taxes, I think it's the same thing. Boots air? Yes, thank you. Wilhelm will go away again. Another expedition. I should probably grab something in the Caribbean, right? Or I could really lock down this Congo trade. Getting one of these little islands for myself would be kind of nice. But I suppose at the end of the day, it doesn't matter too much because my vassal's capital will count as a trade node that I own, right? So maybe I should just double down on trying to get into the Guinea Coast node. But getting onto Cuba would be good. Let's get onto Cuba. See what happens. It's not like there should ever be rebels. Does Amsterdam node connect to Caribbean or Guinea, or do they go through the channel? So my capital is on a coast and has an important center of trade. So it can jump to any other coastal center of trade in the world, I think, that I own. If I understand this correctly. If the sector is coastal and is either the capital or the same subcontinent, the capital sector can reach any coastal sector owned by the same country. A 530 is still pretty bad. That's still pretty bad. Discover the Caribbean gives morale, navies, envoy travel time, and ship trade power. That might be pretty useful. Has Portugal built any heavies yet? No. They have 4 galleys. As long as I fight them out here, there's nothing they can do. I wonder if... I will get access. Through Spain when this war starts. Envoy travel time also reduces communication efficiency. Ooh. Fancy. I guess that means that diplomatic ideas is actually a little bit better than I thought it was. Anything you can do to reduce communication efficiency is good. Oof. We ignore the corruption. We ignore corruption. It's so bad. Spain married to Portugal? Bet they're going to ask for it like a dumbass. Well, if I break the alliance between the Anglo-French Union and Portugal. Portugal will probably ally Spain, but if I take Lisboa, it's not going to matter. Now, will you give me access? No. Will Portugal, like a dumbass, get access, though? That's the question. That's the question. Diplo ideas win again. What do I mean, institutions? Are you playing MEIOU and Taxes, or are you playing, like, base game EU4 or Anbinar? Because it's going to kind of change the answer that I need to give. I need to unpause so the year tick can do its thing. Also, did Flurry stream today, guys? I didn't get a chance to check. Severe looting. And we have another merchant. Which, the Caribbean's not worth anything yet. Guess we start pulling from here. And like a dumbass, they did get access through Spain. And remember, I have a Denmark. Sorry, I have a Scandinavia. Bureaucratic expansion is over, which gives us 24% state reach. I do need to get up to another level. And then I will expand the bureaucracy again. We need to get up to 25, so that way I can increase this indirect taxation. Increase our base welfare a bit. Now, Portugal could try and make a run up to here to siege me down, which would be kind of annoying. Honestly, all right, aristocrats. No. No, I can't do it. I can't do it. I cannot give it to the aristocrats. Someone else surely will have the ability to give me some settlers, right? I'm not going to regret doing that. Fine. I don't want to keep spending money on firing them. I mean, we're just making a straight line for Lisboa. I want to get a coastal province, so that way I can put 2 troops on a ship, and then I can head down and grab this island here. It might be better to take ideas after you spawn the Colombian Gold Exchange, so you can see if you get colonial ideas. That is a good point and very smart. Do I have core range to Lisboa? Yes. It's a good point, though. I very well could have not had the access. I do want to take Lisboa. I think it's funny. I think it's funny to take it. And it would mean that we have like total control over the Strait of Gibraltar node. Alright, let's go ahead and take their capital now. They do not have defensiveness here. The Portuguese thought they were safe. They thought they were chilling. They were wrong. Blockade? Yes, I do need to bring the blockade down. There's another Portuguese trade post in Africa. We will take that as well. We will make it clear to the Portuguese that there is only one trade colonial power in this timeline, and that it is the Dutch, the Netherlands. Turning Portugal into a European colonial region? Yes. Yes, I am. Portugal has a bunch. and I will take them all. I will leave them with nothing. And if I see them grab anything over here, I will take it as well. All conquest just another 0. I knew it. I knew someone was going to say it. I knew someone was going to say it. Look, people say, oh, go conquer Aachen for +1 prestige. And I go, no, I don't want to do that. And then I go, oh, but I'll conquer Lisboa, which will actually help us be a total domination of the world. And they're like, but you said that you wouldn't conquer anything outside of the Netherlands. Let's go to the Caribbean. Also, if I want to get access to the next idea group, I need to take admin tech anyways. So, and colonialism is an admin group, so it doesn't really matter. We're all addicts here watching another addict. What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Also, I'm going to click the Discover the Caribbean button for more morale of navies. We're about to fight the Portuguese Navy, and we will loot Lisboa. Thank you for the 200 ducats. And we sank a lot of his shippies. Let's grab our 2 cav. Go loot Vel Dosado. Really wish you could always make client states for situations like this. Want Lisboa, we don't want it personally. I don't know. I kind of want it personally. But I do understand what you're saying. Dude, Portuguese defensiveness is trash. What are they doing? Lost at sea. Curious about looting. Do you basically take the wealth of the people you butchered? I think so. I think that's how that works. That's why I think you get more money from cities than you do from like just rural provinces, because residents have more money. Don't have to butcher them. If you want their money, you do. People aren't just going to hand over their stuff. You just take it. What are they going to do anyways? They're going to try and fight back. The most reasonable response. No, you cannot kill my cav. I see what you're doing, Portugal. I might not even need to go grab the war goal, to be honest with you. Oh, nice. Scandinavia held out. The Portuguese thought they were safe. They thought that the AFU would protect them, but I'm sorry. Who does more trade with the AFU? Ooh, book burning. Wow. A group of monks is leading a popular campaign to bring the Netherlands closer to God by publicly burning books, art, and luxuries that could tempt people to sin. Christianity teaches that all men are sinful and that we must repent our sins in order to be forgiven. In addition, the devil was constantly trying to tempt men away from the righteous path. To fight this demonic influence and lead people back to the true path, some monks preached that people needed to rid themselves of anything that kept them from God. Luxuries such as perfume or fancy dresses, books that spoke of humanist doctrines or romance, and art that portrayed heathen or salacious themes were all considered sinful. And so burning them publicly in a bonfire of vanities became a popular way to repent. It brought people of all classes together in a shared struggle, but at the cost of alienating the educated elite. No. I'm sorry, people who burn books never on the right side of history. Ever. And we're also skeptical. Oh, it's time. Oh, we are so back. We are so back, Heresy Bros. Heresy Bros, we are so back. It's time to take tech. And we get access to new infantry as well. Which, I don't think Portugal has any troops left, so we can upgrade those right now. From Lant Infantry... 4 offensive, 3... Ooh. Ooh. Hold on. We could go heavy into the fire? And fire is technically better than shock now for our troops. So, let's do that. We'll take more damage from Cav, but that's okay. In 1541, 115 trade power, 12 trade value, 250,000 pops. Nice. Stinky monks, I agree. Books are good. I sell goods, not burn them. True. These guys are trying to cut in on our trade. That's unacceptable. Pike and shot. Okay, pike and shot is probably one of the coolest tactics ever used by humans, but I'm gonna go with wheel lock handgunners. Upgrade to culverins. New idea group. Let's hold off. I do want to take colonialism ideas next. You're saying the pike and shot might be best? Maybe, but we also do a lot more offensive shock damage. Or sorry, offensive morale damage with our handgunners. And anyone that we fight that doesn't have these is not going to be able to keep up with that. I also have a free policy for +1 Diplo relations. So that's cool. We got that because we're Diplotech 30 now. Make you a general? I do not need generals right now, is the thing. Die, 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 die. What? What? No shot. There's no way that Naples has more development than I do. No way. That's crazy. You're talking crazy here. They don't. Is their autonomy lower? My prestige? Ooh, it is my prestige, huh? Okay, their prestige is also garbage. Anglo-French Union, don't you dare. Think about being a von Helra. Think about it. It's a beautiful name. Move fleet to sink more ships. Yes, yes, sir. Sir, yes, sir. Send my cannon onto that siege. The Portuguese will have no navy. The Portuguese will have no navy. They will not have Lisboa. They will have no colonies. They will have nothing. They will have nothing. The French come back to the English throne. No, 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 no. We can't let the French win in the end. The Dutch need to win in the end. I've earned it. Somehow. I'm not sure. But I believe I have. Oh my god. And Burgundy has a tutor. Oh, okay. It's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Is there anything else down here that I can take from Portugal? Seems to be it. They're not in the New World yet. But obviously, I want max money and war reps. But I want to loot this province first. Surprised that AFU hasn't moved their capital to Paris yet? Why? Because it's a larger city? So let's loot that. And there we go. Thank you very much, Portugal. Don't peace, murder the Navy. Okay. There. Their Navy is running far away now. A marriage to secure the peace. No. I don't think we need to do that. Paris is still full of French people? Are we sure about that? I guess so. I thought that there was some fancy culture swaps that go on when the AFU forms. Maybe I'm wrong about that. What happened with Naples and Prestige? They have more prestige than me, so they would get their dynasty on the throne of the AFU, which we want that. Obviously. Let's try and get our trust as high as possible with the AFU so they don't break their alliance with me or rival me. We will give them money when they ask, so be it, and I need to invest into some infrastructure. What happened to my amenities level 4? Okay, I guess the burgers were not building amenities level 4. Can you check if the AFU's primary culture is Anglois? Yes. At least that is the culture of the ruler. But Anglois has not been put anywhere. Sell them Cambry, they want it? No. No, I don't think I will. They also want Belgium. Should I sell them Belgium too? Should I just give them all this? No. We're friends. We're not married. I don't have to give them nothing. Like we don't have to share our lives together. This is mine. Cambria is France? Not anymore. You just wait. You wait the whole game, and that might just turn Dutch. It might, possibly be Dutch. All right. Well, we now need to do another expedition to the Caribbean again. Well, no, we can go elsewhere now. Tech 30, Arabia, Atlantic Colombia, East Africa, Eastern India, Guyana, Northern Brazil, South Africa, Southern Brazil, Southern India, West India, the Indian Ocean. There are so many places that we can go to. And I think the first one I want to go for is South Africa. Historic culture conversion outside special cases might as well read disabled. Yep, which is fine with me. Fine with me. Not too worried about it. I have all this money. I need to spend it in my capital. Port level 3, I think. Or port level 4 is the next natural thing to do. There's also upgrading roads, I suppose. Poulders? No. Polder? Yes? Really? But our farmland isn't even maxed out yet. Okay, fine. I don't want to riot in chat. We will start to upgrade the polders. South Holland might be? No. None of this is maxed out. Okay. That one's maxed out. Is the island maxed out too? Yes. Oh, it's time. Constitutionalism and the general estates. In the early 17th century, when a northern part of the Netherlands had managed to hold the Spaniards at bay, a political conflict started over which type of government the new country should have. Maurits of Oranien wanted a monarchy, while Olden Barnevelt wanted a confederacy. The conflict ended with the Confederacy of Semi-Autonomous Provinces, hence its name, the United Provinces. Still a spark of monarchism which later evolved into something more and lasting. How does it affect the PU? I don't know. I don't think it should affect the PU because personal unions only matter for the subject of the personal union, not the overlord. But we'll see. Heboken, thank you for the follow. So we can go confederacy with traces of monarchism. We become a republic. Enables the plutocracy government reform. Is a merchant republic. Can place trade posts. Creates trade leagues. Can create trading cities. Interesting. Very interesting. Confederacy on the Republican model. We get the Republican government reform instead of the crowned government reform. I don't know what the difference is. Or we can just become a centralized monarchy. And honestly, it will mean that we will no longer get a personal union over the Anglo-French Empire, but I think that's fine. I'd rather get a better government reform, also considering our current ruler is trash. So if we do confederacy with the traces of monarchism, isn't that the more accurate one too? Isn't that what happened historically? Switching dynasty seems to break it. I think it's for some tags it breaks it. Might lose Scandinavia. We'll save. They'd be very sad if we lost Scandinavia. Let's go Confederacy with traces of monarchism. No. See? It's fine. We could flip religions and we'd still keep Scandinavia. It's all about the subject, not about the overlord. So... how the f do I kill this guy? Is it based until he dies? Is that the qualification here? Also, let's take a look at our... actually, you know what? Let's look at all of them. We can reload the save. We're currently plutocratic, which gives us the trade posts and trade leagues and trade cities, which we could use that here in Germany to try and control trade. Wait. Doesn't that mean that I can put down those little things that Lubeck starts off with? How do I do that? How do I do that? Oh, it's not Lubeck style? Oh, it's just like the regular ones? Okay. Never mind. Also, Pomeranian formed. Can I still get a PU? No. We cannot get a personal union. We have crowned a republic for most purposes, but nominally a monarchy by virtue of the title and stylings of its leader. Extraordinary powers. Dictatorships are dormant. Assemblies are elected. Term of office is for life. 10 years, 7 years, 5 years, or 4 years. If I click 4 years, am I going to get an election? In 4 years? I mean, I can switch from these freely, right? So like, I can have a 4-year election and then I can switch back to life when I get a good person? 7 years is a funny option? Why is 7 years the funny option? I guess it's kind of a weird number. Because 7 provinces. Oh. Nobility? We could just ban the nobility. L nobles. I click this one simple button. And I delete nobles from existence. And I do, in fact, immediately get to elect someone. And look at this. Look at this. Oh, man. You're telling me you want me to go for life? We can get so much Republican tradition if we vote someone new in every 4 years, get that up to super high levels, and then that helps our autonomy. Choose that diplomat candidate, which has a higher stat in admin. Wilhelm! And we begin a new alignment. We do not lose a stability, but we do lose 10% progress towards stability, which will, in effect, lower it for us. We lose 2 state corruption. And we start with the bureaucrats, and we still own Scandinavia. I'm telling you, it shouldn't break it. It should not break it. Inflation reduction. Naval reformer. Morale of armies. Might be because we're crowned. Maybe. Let's save and see. Let's see if that would break it. I want to know what would break it. For science. Because I don't know what all of the reforms do. Nah, dog. We're fine. And he's a free thinker? Damn. Okay. Well, we'll just stick with ground for now. But... so we can keep our personal union. We just can't... we can't make a new personal union. But I don't need to. Unless there's a reform that allows me to make royal marriages. No, there's not. All right. So-called free thinkers when you want a republic. Yeah, and that'll help our corruption as well. Our corruption is actually still going up quite a bit. We need to do a lot of reforms, that's why. Expedition to South Africa got maps. Maps. All right, 1492, we have the Netherlands. We have the Netherlands reforms. We have maps of South Africa. We obviously want to grab a lot of South Africa for ourselves. And then it looks like Lubu, or Lubu, whoever this is, the purple tag down here in the bottom right. You guys can't see it yet because it's the pause. The year tech. Here. We want to be friends with this guy. Do lots of trading. There is gold mines, but they're going to have like 100,000 troops. I have another merchant, but you're saying that there might be a chance that we can make royal marriages. Oligarchic might allow us to do royal marriages. Or yeah, okay, so aristocratic would allow us to do royal marriages, but plutocratic's better, and I want plutocratic. Also, focus admin. Also, can I become an empire? Where's the Pope? He's alive. So why can I not request to become an empire? 100k troops at what tech? It's still 100,000 troops. 10 to 1 is still 10 to 1. Empire as a Catholic can only be by force. Oh, well, it's a good thing we're not staying Catholic, I guess. Is there any way for me to get to war with the Pope? Not that I can see. The Holy Roman. Oh, what? But I thought before we did this, there was I could ask to become the emperor. No, actually what I saw was we could only forcibly become the emperor. Also, what emperor? This guy? This bozo right here? This is their emperor? Yeah, okay. Yeah, alright. Could take tech early, no reason. I do want to put a... I don't want to make a trade city here. I will probably put a trade post, but trade post costs admin points. And the next idea we're going to take is colonialism, or colonial, and that's going to cost admin. So I don't necessarily want to do that. But we do now have 40% control of this node. And when we finish coring this, it's going to be even more. Force limit. We do have 3 more force limit. Our nobles are slowly but surely becoming more loyal again. After we kind of dunked on them pretty hard. And I think we just want to dunk on them again. I need to do more reforms. But I might want to do bureaucratic reforms first to lower our corruption. Our corruption's pretty bad, as you can see. So it might be time to start working on that. Any special troops? Not that I know of. Well, ain't that something? It didn't work. Well, it almost worked. We almost got it. Free merchants. Free my merchants. Into the Congo. Expedition South Africa again. We want this province. Major and important harbor effects. But worst comes to worst, we get a province next to it, and then we just have to use a colonist to grab it. Conk. Oh my God. Give it to Milan. Oh, our corruption is going down by minus 2.15 a year. No, our corruption was going up because our ruler was so bad. It just hadn't updated yet. You thought you saw some blue name troops at Tech 40. You are correct. At Tech 40, we will. Look at that fire damage. My god. Okay, so what am I trading out of the Congo right now? Trade capital's up here. I know what I want to be buying, which is exotics. We're exporting 1.8 exotics. Congo. Congo, buddy, I need you to produce more exotics. If you don't, what am I supposed to do? Big forestries, lots of potential for ivory. Might have to conquer it to invest in it. Wouldn't it be better if Congo just did on their... Okay, we are not going to war with the Congo anytime soon. Congo, I would like to improve my relations with you, actually. 95 Theses! Martin Luther, a Lorraine monk, has broken his silence and publicly criticized the church for its excesses. Writing in everyday language in place of Latin, he argued that God demanded belief, not good works, in order to be saved. He then went on to point out 93 examples of the church violating this principle, focusing especially on the sale of indulgences. Some say the monk nailed his tract to the door of the Metz church for all to see. All we can say for certain is that he sent a copy to the Archbishop of Troyes, Point Zero Iveches. Read the tract critically. You know, this Luther guy, he's got some good ideas. The Russian Orthodox Church declares independence. I think that should have happened a long time ago. Since Constantinople was conquered a long time ago. But whatever. South Africa, give me a province. Okay. Well, it did give us a province. I will give it that. It's not exactly the province I wanted, but it is a decent spot. And we can send Columbus to the Indian Ocean. That's where he wanted to go, right? So. Very good for trade with the great city of Tete, the city of gold. That's true. They do have a lot of gold in there, and if I can sell my goods, that'd be pretty sweet. Before we pulled the seconds come back, no, I want to invest. Economic anomaly. Oh, are you talking about the big ass city that these guys always have? It's like right up here, right? It's like up in here somewhere. The bishop's mistress. None of my business. Yeah, that one. Gotcha. Also, if we conquer Madagascar, and I know you're like, whoa, conquer Madagascar. There are a lot of pops on Madagascar. There are a lot of resources on Madagascar. It's very tribalized, though. Super tribalized. But if we did take it, there is a huge potential for timber and coal and farmland from there. Death of a merchant. Sure. They'll migrate a lot? That sounds pretty good to me. To Europe. That sounds pretty good to me, though. But I guess that would undercut the desire to work those areas. But still. What happens with the nomads in the Americas? Well, we need more people in Europe anyways. we need to pull in America and just accept immigrants from everywhere so we can increase the size of our cities. Fully told them how to civilize Madagascar? That's not what I said. That is not what I said in any way, shape, or form. I simply said that we could, you know, yeah, okay, maybe that is kind of what I was saying. I was saying we could develop it, okay? We could develop it. We could help. We're very helpful. Just the king's private and private. No. No. No king involved in this one. No king at all. We don't have a king. I am here to help. I am here to help my pocketbooks. I just want to lend them a hand. Exactly. Exactly. We lend them a hand. We help them learn how to farm effectively. So that way they can raise themselves up by their bootstraps. Damn, these colonies take forever. Holy shit. We should have just done more expeditions. Oh my god. Can't take lands outside the lowlands. Well, oh yeah, we just ignored this one province here. If you consider vassalizing luck and feeding hamburgers to them, if you can enable trade for them, you can dominate the North Sea as well. Great news, kind of. We killed Lubeck. I gave the province to my personal union because that's not owned by me. And now this node is dominated by Scandinavia, which is fantastic. Because I cannot get control of trade up in here, right? I don't have the provinces to do it. But if I make Scandinavia the strongest trade power in this node, then they will buy things up, which will make them richer, which means their force limit will increase, so that way I am stronger overall. Boom. And I get first dibs on all the trade from Scandinavia because they're my subject. So, yes. I would have vassalized Lubeck if I had the option. I did not have the option, though. Can't vassalize free cities. Hello, Lundu, with your 87,000 troops. Where to send the next expedition? I think southern India? We could try to go to Brazil. We could try to go to Brazil. Get the Cape? Yeah, but it could hit any one of these provinces, is the thing. Okay, fine. We'll do one more South Africa, okay? One more South Africa. Look at this. 31 development in Lundu. Is this Tete up here? I can't see it. Southern India is hardly have tech similar. Yes, but there are those islands out on the side that I know about. There's like 2 or 3 islands off the coast that you could grab. Scandinavian Air? No, they're my personal union. Oh. You're right. Let's see what happens. Nothing. It's all a lie. There's no one named Peter van Gelre. That was the last heir that we had. Begin a new alignment with the bureaucrats. I will take the yearly inflation guy, Diplo rep guy, Fort guy. Also, I don't think you lose much Republican tradition by re-electing, but I do want to get this up higher. So we'll re-elect for a good long while here, and then when it's back up at max, then we will do what we need to do to have better stats. He's chilling in a summer cottage up in Denmark. Yeah, we keep promising him that we'll definitely, for sure, we will... Actually, why would I convert that to Catholic? We will 100%, for sure, definitely, let him take over Scandinavia. Guys, it's not giving me the provinces we want. When's Reformation start? Sometime soon, because Martin Luther just posted his notes. So the clock is ticking. Europe looks disgusting. It is very bad. I would give you that. You know what the worst part about it is? Is that Transylvania is a division. So it never gets integrated by the AI of Hungary. So it always makes Hungary look disgusting. If Hungary was able to actually annex Transylvania, it wouldn't be so bad. Like, Hungary would just have a nice, solid name here. There's some weird stuff going on with Bulgaria, but... Teutonic Lithuania. The Teutonic Order is doing particularly well. And they will continue to do so, because I have no interest in fighting them. I have no interest in fighting really much of anyone. Ooh, we have another one of our merchants available. Put it on the Cape. Not that there's much trade value down here right now, but eventually there will be. Eventually there will be. And then I need to state this. And I will put a trading post here. It was 0.5 trade power and 10% local trade power modifier. It has a level 2 harbor. It looks like its autonomy is going to go up pretty damn high. But that's okay. We don't really care about the autonomy. We just care about the trade. And over time, it will make it to where we are dominant in this node. Yippee. Is it your rival, the Teutonic Order? Yes. They are. I will take that noble loyalty. We're building up and sending some trade ships to the Lisboa node. It's transferring to the channel. We have 59% control. I'd rather own stuff here. I know that you guys want me to build a flagship that... You want me to build a combat flagship, but I really think a trade flagship is just the better play. Like, just a flagship with just the trading is going to make this so much better. It's going to allow us to try and monopolize the channel node. I just don't know if there's ever going to be anyone that we need to have the combat one for. Flagships from our enemy's navy. You assume they build them. I think the only navy in the world right now that's probably scary is China's. But even then, I don't know, because it's not united. We just have four Chinese tags that are on top of the Great Power list. When about Transylvania had better borders? That's true. Transylvania also just has bad borders. Are very, very bad, or very, very old heavy, so 40 of yours can beat hundreds of theirs? Really? But then wouldn't they just rebuild? Well, I guess they'd have to take naval ideas, huh? To rebuild them. How many bishop mistress am I going to have to deal with? I don't care. I don't know how to tell you this. I do not care what my bishops are doing. They're Catholic. Therefore, they're cringe. Back to South Africa. Improve with neighboring countries. Make sure people want to trade with me. Congo. Congo wants to fight me. He doesn't like me. He's allied to Lunda. Which is not Lundu. Different. It's one of the Central African tags. Probably also has a shit ton of troops. Yeah, we cannot fight Congo. We want to be friends. Also, do I still have... Yes. Unknown Frontier. Till 1508. Okay, and... Veiled criticism of the church. Even in 1497, it was dangerous to openly criticize the Catholic Church. Those who dared to suggest the state church or its agents could be corrupt, wrong, or backwards were sure to face public censure, both formal and informal. For this reason, critics of the church tended to use allegory and satire to point out imperfections of the church. A book published in Amsterdam recently criticizes the church at the highest levels. Thanks to new methods of printing books, it has become hugely popular, perhaps dangerously so. Burn copies of the text. That's a lot of admin points. That's also a lot of admin points. We're actually very close to being able to use one of these church text things. We know the clergy are going to hate us anyways. We're going to convert. It doesn't matter. Just commit to it. Only the old treasure junks till they take naval and get commercialism. And if China gets commercialism, the world loses. Good to know. Dutch Lutheranism. Antonis van Gelder, Dutch theologian and philosopher, has begun preaching in Amsterdam. His teachings, however, smell sulfur, being in direct opposition to the Catholic Church of the Netherlands. Some of the precepts appear influenced by the Lutheran heretics. The core tenets of the doctrine was poverty of the clergy, universal priesthood, gospel in vulgar tongue, celebration of the communion under both kind for all, punishment for mortal sins regardless of stature. We have three possible policies regarding those Lutherans. Supporting a minority will let it grow faster and prevent you from initiating an inquisition against them. Accepting a minority, a middle ground solution. Silencing a minority will make them grow slower but will make them more restless. About 10% of the Catholic population converts to Lutheranism in the province and 5% in the neighboring ones. Support him will convert your nation, but we'll have to wait for Calvinism if you want that. Ooh, do we want to go Calvinist? This is Dutch. Oh, I guess this is just Lutheranism, huh? Yeah, I don't want to be Ooh. Well, if I flip Calvin, is that still going to be considered a heretical religion? We might lose this alliance. Oh my god, he's gonna get a personal union on Burgundy. It'd still be heretical? What do we think? What do we think? What are the bonuses that Calvinist gives us? Because Lutheran gives us urban production efficiency and tech cost reductions. So... and idea cost reductions. That'd be pretty good. Can always do Lutheran now and Calvin later. Calvinism gives a merchant, you think? That's not that great, because I can just get more merchants. Calvin gives better RP. Fair enough. But Lutheran, I don't know, man. I'm looking at this. Monthly autonomy change as well. Compared to Catholic, which gives us a diplomat, missionary strength, advisors, more institution spread. You know, let's go Lutheran for now, and then if Calvinist looks good, then we will flip to Calvinism. It also does give us more yearly Republican tradition. So I want to support him. Do I want to get fully updated on this? Is it going to be a lot of events if I tell him to keep me fully updated? England flipped? Yeah, England flipped before we did. And I don't think we need to force Scandinavia to flip. They should do it on their own. It's not a lot. Okay. New Faith of the Realm. Lots of things. Lots of things going on here. Nothing crazy. Okay. Very well. And now we have to convert our own provinces, which we do not get that additional conversion strength from... Oh. Bunch of provinces just converted on their own. What? Hungary? Hungary. No, don't do this. Just become Lutheran. Shoot. They're at -8 reasons. Hungary's allied to rival Teutonic Order. I can't switch it. Do not abandon me, Hungary. Don't you dare. Insult their rival? My prestige, though. My prestige. Is Hungary worth that? Is Hungary worth that? I don't know. I don't know. Also, now that I'm not Catholic, can I become an empire? Religious wars incoming? Pfft, they can have fun with their religious wars. No! You asshole. I am worth so much more than the Teutonic Order. What's the Teutonic Order going to do for you? Your kind will still suffer. All of Germany will go up in flames. Yeah. I didn't have any improved relations with them, so that is still my bad. Oh yeah, you allied Gorizia. Congratulations, Hungary. I'm sure that'll help you with the Ottomans. Sure, they'll do a lot of good work for you. Alloy Savoy instead? Nope. He's rivaled the Anglo-French Union. I can't do that. Even though they would be a good ally. There's always Naples. They'll stay Catholic most likely, but they're already allied to the AFU, but they're not interested. Savoy did go Lutheran, yep. I need to find another purple tag to ally. True. Let's ally this guy. Wallachia. Alright. We're up to 23,000 troops again in our force limit. I think it's time we do some kind of reform. Increasing official wages would be pretty nice. But there's the bureaucratic hierarchy. That's the one that I wanted to do the most. I need 30 influence, and it will reduce our global autonomy a bit. If I click on the top right button in the estate screen, you can see which ones you qualify. Wait, the top right button? This one right here? Oh, that's so nice. That is so nice. Okay. I'm going to stop clicking the other button then. So they light up if you fulfill the qualifications. So clear hierarchy, I need 30 bureaucratic influence. If I support the bureaucracy, I think we'll get there. I don't know if we can though, since our new ruler. Okay, we can. It'll cost 5 bureaucracy corruption. So be it. Now we can institute a clear hierarchy. It will increase our administration cost by 15%. Oh, we could standardize the recruitment of officials as well, which would be so nice. But let's just stick with institute a clear hierarchy. Does that change it from there? Or do I still need to go over here and do it? I still need to go over here. What? Is that the wrong one? Oh, it's done? Oh, okay. Yeah, we have lots of corruption now. Do full grain for commoners. We need to get our stability up. Let's go ahead and promote and support commerce with the guys. We'll make less money from trade for a while, but it will make the burghers a little bit more happy. I don't really care about the clergy all too much. Though I do want to weaken them. I just don't know if it's really a priority. I also have 810 ducats I can spend. Actually, taxing them could make you a lot of money. Yeah. This is true. Should be just next year for institution. I need to embrace it. Good point. Very good point. I want to turn up auto investment then. Is my capital looking? It's getting there. It's getting there. We got 30,000 residents now. It's not, you know, the most ever, but it's good. We're working on it. Expedition. We're going to do one more South Africa, and then after that, I'm not going to keep doing it. We're going to get out of Dodge. And keep going east. Alright, admonition to peace. The Bloody Peasants' War horrified Martin Luther, since his theology was being used to justify a bloody revolution. Asked by the peasants to lead them, he instead wrote back that they should lay down their arms. As the revolution continued, his pleas turned into sermons against revolt. Finally, in April 1499, he wrote the scathing Against the Rioting Peasants, in which he declared that God was on the side of the princes. He urged rulers to deal with the peasants harshly, saying that all authorities had been appointed by God to rule over them and the church, and that resistance to the stadtholder was punishable by God. This public declaration soured the peasants to his beliefs, even as it took the life out of the revolts. At the same time, it won over many princes to the Reformation. Now the Reformation can be seen as a useful tool for the stadtholder rather than a dangerous heresy that caused insurrection. At the time, a capital building would likely be very good for attracting people and lowering communications efficiency in the final amount. True. Would probably be pretty good. Oh, I can invite people to my trade league. Oh, I can invite a whole bunch of people to my trade league. Look at that. Okay. Well, let's find who has a decent amount of trade power in places that I cannot get to. Cole would be great. Trying to find places that have strong trade, like you, Hamburg. This does take a diplo relation, but it's going to give me more control over my home node. Is there no free city up here that has lots of trade power? Who has the trade power in the Elbe node? What are you all doing up here? Guess not. I'll need level 3 capital to get meritocracy. Yeah. I feel like we're very far away from meritocracy. Very far away. Coal in the Rhine is good. Yeah, we seem to not be at war. It's the only thing. But he's being selfish. He's at war. Bremen too. Bremen isn't producing much trade power. It's got 1.2. More than Drent, I guess. Alright, our conversions are going through. Election. We'll take that 544. We'll go for the bureaucrats once again. The only bad thing about re-electing guys this often is my advisors do not stick around very long. But it does help us lower our corruption. So, ooh, a drunkard, 5% all power cost. Well, we'll turn him into a general, and he'll also die relatively soon. So, and there goes like 400 ducats. which is good that we're investing that much money. Don't get me wrong. And okay, we got next to the cape here. Explore the South Atlantic Sea. So we got next to the cape, so we can send a colonist here after our 2 colonies in the New World are done. Teutons are gone and Prussia is in? Really? But I can't? Oh, shoot, you're right. I can't. I have to do a trade thing. Frick! Trade post strikes again. Whoever colonizes it, you can snatch it from. True, unless it's Spain. Or my ally. Spain does have the first 2 exploration ideas done. We're not taking tech yet. Anglo-French Union has not filled out any of those ideas yet. We're not taking tech. We have 5% all power cost right now. There ain't no way. I'm not wasting monarch points like that. We can be patient. No one's gonna out-tech us. It's okay. Like, we are literally at the cutting edge of technology in the world. Ooh, I lost another diplomat. Please improve relations with me. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. I hate that. I hate so much that I have to have a higher opinion of someone to ally them. I'm a player. I don't care. Let me ally who I want to ally. Tech 31 unlocks Indonesia. Yeah, but we need to make a trade chain over there. Oh, China is starting to unify a bit. Yeah, we're not getting into China anytime soon, guys. It was a good dream. It was a good dream to have. Well, you know, maybe Louis Dong will let me in. Too ready to stay with Dive yet. I mean, it would work, but then one of these tags would probably just declare war on me. Goryeo is allied to 2 of the Chinese tags, so I can't even get into Korea. But there is Taiwan, right? There is Taiwan, and if I build some heavies and I put them over here, even if they declare war, there's nothing they'll be able to do. Also, I think Dai Viet's big. Also, where's VJ? I think I see him right here. Maybe. That might be Mysore, though. One of the bonuses in the mod for being on time on tech might be worth for that alone. It's not. It's not. I would rather just wait. Show the Asians their meritocracy, the power of superior technology. Well, their technology is not that superior, number one. Which is, mod didn't run like an absolute potato. I mean, it's running fine for me. The pause at in January and February is not that bad. It's really not that bad. Meritocracy has not yet made its way into India. Like, for all the calculations that it's doing, 30 seconds is not the end of the world. Send event colonists to the Caribbean. You need to clone a nation for the institution. You're probably right. I probably should. Because these take forever. Let's go to Hispaniola. I do want that institution. It is also 1500, so we should be seeing in our areas here. Casual literacy is starting to spread. Not in my capital, though. And is that because I'm a bozo? No. It just doesn't have enough. But it will start to spread slowly but surely. 0.21 a month. Maybe not the fastest, but that's okay. The first level of poulders have also been built. So I guess that's cool. Yippee for us. Is this different? No, it's another unknown frontier. But I can complete settle in Central Africa for more trade power, and then I can get control of shipping lanes for trade efficiency and naval maintenance reductions. And I do not want to click the gates of Asia yet. Invested in more books for the pyre? No, we don't burn books. We don't burn books. We're not book burning. Okay. Expedition to Hispaniola lost at sea. Damn, got hit by a hurricane. If you look at the formula for higher education, you'll see it's exponential, but the number that it squares is below 0 for basically forever. Wait, for casual literacy or for the actual good? Provincial invention progress is knowledge production -1 divided by 4 to the second power. So 15 -1, right? Yeah, so 14 divided by 4, which is, I don't know, 3 point something, right? Is that good math? So the second power is 6.4? Well, something's not working here in the old brain. The number you see on the price tooltip. Number I see on the price. The income? The profitability? The 2 coins. Oh, the coins, the coins, the coins, the coins. This one? Price. Produced 2.7. Oh. You know, not quite as much as I thought. Not quite as much as I thought that we were making. So maybe we should invest into our education a little bit more. Maybe we should teach our people how to read. And that won't do anything. 10 ducats won't do anything? It's capped by literati pop? Oh. And I get more literati pop by having more burgers, right? Fixed percentage of urban pops in general. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, we do have a Prussia. We do have a Prussia. No 15% infantry combat ability? 2.7 minus 1 divided by 4 is less than 1, so it being squared makes it even worse. Gotcha. Yeah, that would definitely be rough. I will rival Muscovy. Why not? Frick the Muscovites. Fell off. They fell off. Still ally Hungary? Oh, I can re-ally them now. Oh, thank you for improving relations, bozos. Oh, yeah. No, that definitely helps because they're no longer allied to my rival. Of course, of course, of course, of course. Is this little guy still at war? No, they are not. So I will invite them to my trade league. And now, this major center of trade will be transferring power to me. The Ambrosian Republic. Good for Milan. Now, who do I want to invite to my trade league now? I mean, a lot of people would be willing to join, but I don't necessarily need them in it. I suppose I could bring all of the OPMs inside my node into my trade league, which would, I don't know, probably be fine. Mark's pretty good. It has a minor center of trade in the other node. Relation slots? No, it's one relation slot for... It's one relation slot for being in a trade league in general, not per person in the league. I can get Paderborn in. That will help me get a little bit more control over the Elbe node here. Robber barons. How are my... Yeah. Okay. 30 bureaucratic. Oh, I threw. Wait, we might be fine. No, I think we're not going to be fine. I think we're going to be just short. No, I think we're going to be fine. I need 30 bureaucratic influence. Remove the growth on that noble? Not really. The nobles are fine. If I want my bureaucrats to be stronger, I need to pass a certain reform. No, I want to upgrade this tax. Because right now, we get a lot more tax inefficiencies than if we upgraded it. And this also enables some taxes. And it also increases our base welfare. It will give me the all power cost for 8 years. But that's fine. It also reduces Republican tradition by 10. So that's kind of terrifying. I did not realize it was going to lower our Republican tradition by 10. Is that for every reform we do? Oof. Oof. Okay. I know that it drops legitimacy, but like I just didn't connect the dots. Dictatorship? No, it's fine. Remember, if we just keep electing different people, then it doesn't matter. It goes up by 5 each time. I just need this guy to go away. Back to Hispaniola, please. Netherlands will hit 0 autonomy all low countries eventually. Yeah, it's not Ethiopia. We'll get there. We'll get there. Helps that most of it's flat. Very, very, very flat. Can't build it with it yet? Well, I'd like to save up for institution. It's going to be a little while before we get the institution, though, so maybe I should just build something. One of those provinces in Ethiopia is as large as half of the Low Countries. Yeah, it's, you know, it'd be like that. Cheaper idea cost sounds great. National unrest, unnecessary but fine, and merc cost is useless. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. We're waiting for our expeditions to do stuff. Let's check how our buddy Portugal is doing. They're doing some colonizing down here in Africa. But that's it, seemingly. Oh, they own South Home. Hispaniola lost at sea. I'm getting real sick and tired of these expeditions. I'm not gonna lie. 40% my ass. I have failed more expeditions than I have succeeded. I'm being scammed. I can't prove it, but I'm being scammed. That's what 40% means? I don't know what you mean by that. Of course, 40% means that I should succeed all the time. Also, we're making good money. Look at that. The value in the channel is still higher than it is in the North Sea, which seems crazy to me because I don't know where that value is coming from. But, you know, whatever. Am I taking my trade from... All my trade from Portugal is going into the channel, to be fair. And all my trade from the Senegambia node is going into the Straits of Gibraltar. And then all of that's taken to the channel. So I'm going to have to find a way to get total dominance of the channel node. But that's only for like the regular moving of trade. I'm assuming that most of my trade value comes from the actual trades themselves, which don't depend on the nodes as much. London, Dunkirk, and Belgium are more valuable than Scandinavia. I mean, yeah, true. True. There's a lot of development there. A lot of urban development specifically. Nobles demand old rights? Fine. So be it. We're working on converting everything. The levy. I can reduce state corruption by 0.1. Lower aristocratic influence. I don't care though, for now. There are other things that I would rather take from the nobles if the time came. Which it might. I just want to get rid of the courts. Just straight up. Which we could do. It would piss the nobles off. It'll drop our force limit. I don't need it right now, though. Let's do it. More autonomy for noble power is bad. Noble gravity, bad. Base hierarchy, whatever. I don't want that. Base welfare reduction, bad. So let's go ahead and abolish it. It'll piss the nobles off to all hell, but I don't care. They will become more loyal. With time. Lots and lots of time. People see you sell loads of urban goods to Africa now. Where would I look at that? Would I see that through the trade from in the North Sea? Or would I see that as trade in my nodes down here? I guess either way it would technically work. Because I would see a trade down to these nodes, right? I should be exporting urban goods like crazy. What is this? Dutch poulders. Plus 25% local maximum farmland size. Minus 5% immigration. Immigration cost? Irrigation cost. I was like, why would it reduce immigration cost? It does increase. Does increase the size of the farmlands. And your capital trade node to all your trade posts. And it's split out. Okay. Gotcha. Trade. So, obviously, we are exporting some salt. We're importing a lot of fiber from France, which is fine. But we're here. We're importing a ton of raw material still. And then we're exporting it to the same tag. Oh, it's us. My bad. We're buying it and then we're selling it to the rest of our provinces that need it. Consumer goods. We are selling 21 consumer goods to Lisbon node. Or the Gibraltar node. Military goods. We're actually not exporting all that many. We're not exporting any naval goods whatsoever. In fact, we're importing naval goods from Belgium. Industrial goods, we are importing a bunch and exporting a bunch as well out to our different little trade areas. Timber, we are importing a bunch from Gotland. Exotics, we are importing a bunch from Bujadur, from Assini, from Como, from Inhambane, but that means that we're bringing in exotics from our trade chains, and then we're exporting some as well. Luxury goods we're exporting. Knowledge, we are importing all of it. We are exporting no knowledge, importing a lot. Okay. So we are doing a decent amount of that. And that's this year, yeah. But I think what's most important is that our urban goods are profitable, right? So that way we're always making money. Always making money. But it might be time to build more boats. Build many, many more boats. So that way I can get control over this node, and I am going to build that flagship, I think. Light ship, I just want... Unless it's not a thing in here. Nope, trade power per ship and fleet. It'll cost me 0.4 ducats a month. Is it worth it to build roads? Eventually, yes. But we do have the institution, but I need to make sure that I'm collecting the trade that I am bringing back. I don't know if eventually I'll even be able to keep up with the AFU for trade in the channel, or if I'm just forever doomed to fall behind them since they just have more provinces. But Belgium's going to carry, trust. Belgium's going to carry, it's going to do well, and we'll win. Investments in harbors for better commercial efficiency. Yes. Yes. I'm going to be waiting forever to use this money. Money spent now is better than money spent later. Let's go ahead and upgrade our harborage by 1 rank in our capital. Then where is our sector control here? This guy. So let's go ahead and improve the harbor here by 1 level as well. That's good. How's that coal doing? Still only size 67 on those mines. Throughput's at 82%. What's the size of it? How much can I safely invest? It was 55, right? 67. We could maybe put like 30 ducats in there. We need the fuel. We know we need the fuel. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Our force limit is 25. I think it'll drop this year, though. Apparently my missionary cannot convert a province. Birth of mannerism. Okay. Milan's out here doing crazy stuff. And pagan poetry and Christian ethics. The Renaissance was a period where the Greek and Roman classics were rediscovered and translated into Latin. In the Middle Ages, they had been shunned for being pagan, but now humanist scholars evaluated them on their ideas rather than on their heresy. Ancient writers such as Plato, Socrates, and Aristotle had much to say on topics such as ethics and politics, and those ideas were just as relevant in 1505 as they had been for 2,000 years earlier. The result was a flowering of philosophy, poetry, and science as the ancient classics inspired modern interpretations. However, it was also a time for increased skepticism about religion. If a pagan who died long before Christ was born could use logic to determine good and evil, what did that say about the Bible? To many Dutch philosophers, the answer was simple. Being a good Christian meant following a code of ethics, not following the Bible. One could live an ethical life by being honest, hardworking, generous, and kind without ever touching a relic, going on a pilgrimage, or purchasing an indulgence. But then, where did this leave the church? Another question was where it left our own people. Lacking a Roman heritage of our own, we had to scour their texts for any mention of our ancestors, attempting to build a national heritage from that kernel. Live life according to our consciousness, 100 admin points. Classics are deeply flawed but still worth the reading, 50. Or ban the readings of classics as heresy. No. I don't know if... Wait. Why is my clergy getting mad about this? I mean, I guess they're still the clergy at the end of the day. Or some of them African provinces? Oh, you are correct. Gold? There's gold in them there hills. Okay, size 100. Interesting. Very interesting. Well, let's upgrade this harbor to level 1. And we're doing a lot of trade in here, apparently. At least it says we are. We're importing fiber here. Importing food. What's this guy's flag? It's the red border. What are we buying from you? We're sending industrial goods to them, to Mozambique. We are exporting luxuries to them as well. We're importing exotics. We are exporting fiber to them. And importing food from them. Look, why are you hostile? We're doing trade. We are both benefiting. Stop being mean. There ain't no reason for you to be like this. Oh, thank God. We grabbed another province in Hispaniola. Igneri. And apparently Columbus is ready to go back to the North Atlantic Sea. Do some more exploring. We also have our truce up with Portugal, who has re-allied the Anglo-French Union. Because my ally hates me, that's why. The issue with the colonized provinces is that they usually don't have enough industries open. That's why Mexico and Peru are such great grabs. I mean, yeah. True. But gotta start somewhere, right? And we need to do more common interactions. Grain. Full grain. And I have another merchant now. I cannot yet see the Zanj trade node. I do have a chain of merchants up here. Kind of only want to do things that I can pull straight into my node at this point. I feel like I'm being scammed. Let's transfer from here. And try and pull more into the North Sea instead of into the channel. My shippies are being built. They're coming online. I just need one province in Hispaniola. Just one. One more. Then I will need to start subsidizing them. I'm going to explore the coast. Trade conflict with Dahomey? Dahomey? Why? What did I do? Silting of the Bay of the Zwin. The disastrous storm of 1314 has had the advantage of opening a natural canal from Bruges to Dam, giving our industrious city access to the North Sea. However, from the late 13th century onwards, the progressive silting of the channel affected the naval communications, ultimately causing the waterway to become unusable and cutting off the harbor of Bruges from the sea. Merchants are moving to Bruges' sister city on the Scheldt, Ghent. We must pay attention. When trade with colonies starts, it is probable that the trade hub shifts towards Antwerpen. We need to secure a position on the mouth of the Scheldt. Oh no. West Vlaanderen loses minor natural harbor. This one. And then it gets lack of a natural harbor, which lowers naval enforcement by minus 2.5. Scammed. And it removes the harbors here. And the development of Ghent happens in 5 days. And Ghent and Oostflandern gains a natural harbor. Oh, that's going to hurt my trade. Big time. How does attacking the middle of Britain survive that long? Because it's a vassal. Development of Ghent. As merchants settle in our city, income increases. Good news. Natural location will be removed from Oostflandern. Lose important natural features. Gain major natural features. Okay. Well, I mean, in the long run, it was not bad. In the short run, though, kind of rough. Which means this is going to become our new big trade capital here. Did it say eventually to shift to Antwerp? It did say that. Is it just going to keep migrating over to Antwerp? Do I need to prepare for that? Do I need to start investing in Antwerp a lot more? To make sure it's ready to tackle all this trade? Also, we can just combine our navies here. We will protect trade in the channel. 68% control. That's alright. Muscovy is going to attack Novgorod. And Bohemia is going to keep attacking people. Should I embargo Bohemia? Probably not. I don't really care for rivals. I still want them to buy my goods. Also, now I'm being stingy about not taking tech. But Colombian imports, I need. Trade value -4 divided by 4. Really? Gotta head off. Well, thank you, Cheetah William, for hanging out and all your help and information. I do appreciate it. Hope you have a good one. Investing in Antwerp isn't a bad idea regardless, as the more cities in the channel, the better commerce industry will help you beat England. I guess so. I guess so. Yeah. I mean, yeah. All these provinces in red we need to build up. I have to tell you, I have to tell less people later. That's true. That's true. All right. Another one to Hispaniola. Please, please, please successfully colonize this thing. I beg of you. I would love to start getting the other institutions spread in. Which... Trade value is at 4.5. Trade value is at 5.4 here. This trade value is at 4.3. So... it's not going to be very fast. It ain't going to be very fast. But we will get Colombian imports before anyone else. That I'm pretty confident about. So where did Portugal move their capital to? Oh, it's all the way up here. I don't know if that's where I'd move it, but okay. Secularization. We have another election. Ooh, none of these guys are particularly good. Let's choose... I don't want to re-elect here. Choose the bureaucratic candidate. Get a new alignment. Bureaucrats. What is the point of making provinces into states? It lowers its autonomy. Tech cost. It allows you to lower autonomy, which means you get more money out of it, and you get more manpower out of it as well. You, for the most part... Really? This guy has all power cost too? Scammed. Actually scammed. We just cannot get lucky with our current leaders. Let's drill them. Drill them and kill them. But you do want to state things up. If it's a culture you accept, it's even better. And drunk on all that burger wealth? Well, I mean, the burgers are building things. So that'd be great. They're building a... Wait, no, I built that. No, the burgers built that harbor. Wait, they're building the harbor in the province that can no longer have a harbor. Or that's not as good of a harbor. So that's sad. And we have a colonial nation, everybody. I repeat, we have a colonial nation in Hispaniola. Amazing. Beautiful. Terrific. What do we want to call it? It does need a cool name. It does. What is... Google Translate, help me. No, I want to go from English into Dutch. New Ghent. Dutch Spaniola. You know what? That's a winner. I like that one. Dutch Spaniola. That's an M. Dutch Spaniola. Why is it called Hispaniola when there's no Spanish? Exactly. Dutch Spaniola. Did I spell it right? N-E-I-O. N-I-O. N-I-O. Dutch Spaniola. Still kind of weird that has Spanish in it, kind of. But whatever. It works. Her Spaniola? Why would it be her Spaniola? Why would it be her? We're Dutch. Oh, his... Okay. All right. His Spaniola, her Spaniola. Okay. Gotcha. What kind of a colony do we want? I guess it doesn't matter too much. It doesn't matter at all. It all gives the same thing. Let's just leave it as a crown colony then. Okay. Colonialism happened to us. Minus 50% global tariffs. And casual literacy has shown up in Paris first. To be expected. Not all that crazy. We also got another merchant. Which we can, I don't know, we can start pulling from the Caribbean note, I suppose. And it's fine. Send a money so we can grow. Yeah, I did not get an event. I thought I was supposed to get an event. But it's alright. You go ahead and explore the North Atlantic Sea. And I'm going to give you, for the next 400 years, 4 ducats a month. 4.03. There you go, my little vassal. My subject, my buddy old pal. You do your thing. You build up your nation. You colonize for me, please. Did I not send my colonist out here? I did. I have 2 more merchants now? Did we lose a merchant somewhere? Like, did it replace it? Or did I just gain them? No, I definitely lost them. And now we've got them back? Question mark? Don't know how that works, but okay. I am going to... I'll never break into that. Yeah, I did lose. I did lose my merchants. I no longer have one in South Africa either. Weird. Probably from all the adjustments for my provinces. Okay, so now we should see Colombian imports starting to spread in our lands as well. At a solid 0.3 a month. I bet you're all jealous of how fast Colombian imports is spreading. But to be fair, no one else has it, so it doesn't matter too much. Use edict? No, it's a lot of monarch points. Trade company African provinces? They already are. They have to. Well, they don't have to be, but you can't state overseas provinces, so you might as well have them in trade companies. I want to do a bureaucratic reform. Can institute literacy tests? That just makes people stronger, though. With 30 bureaucratic influence, which we are currently not going to get. I would love to do any of these that lower our provincial and state corruption. Recruitment of officials is probably a pretty good goal to get. But what was the other one I wanted to do? Enforce sovereign law, 30 state reach. Which isn't bad. We need 30... We need 30 influence. I could promote the bureaucratic faction. And then pass the organized bureaucracy. Right? Or standardize the recruitment of officials. Oof. Oof. So many options. Can also... I can restrict the factional appointment of officials to get more bureaucratic influence. No, was it 5 loyalty? That's fine. Unless I want to take something from the nobles first and then do one of these reforms. That is an option. I could get a diplomat back. But I'd rather fix this autonomous power. Rural autonomy. What's losing for the monopolies? I'm probably losing a decent amount from the processing, but from the rest of them, not much. Like, I could take away that monopoly. Taking land from the nobles yet? No, because right now it will just go right back to them. The peasants will have to give it up to them. I think. I don't know. Our peasant freedom is actually not bad. Now that I think about it. But if we can get these guys to level 4, eventually, we give them more power from wealth for sure, but then they won't take land from the peasants. But it's not like I can do much with the peasants right now. We don't really have the taxation for it. One of the noble privileges says 0.25 state corruption. Court titles gives 0.2. Yeah, sophisticated emissaries does give 0.25 state corruption. This is prestigious diplomacy. So we could do that. Or we can go for the double whammy on influence, and we can hit them with ambitious court, and then pass the bureaucracy reform for it as well. Could make it cheaper to take the mana cost from them as well. I'm actually fine with this familial appointment. It's a lot of state corruption, but it does give 0.2 yearly Republican tradition, which is pretty damn good. Pretty good. Also, if we can get this, if we can lower this autonomy though, or if we can deal with this rural autonomy here, that would be really nice, because that would mean that more bureaucrats are needed, which means more people will work those jobs, I think. I guess we'd have to pay them, though. But getting rid of this corruption would be really nice, too. Man, so many things. So many things to hit them on, you know? So many things. So many things. Let's... We could get rid of that processing monopoly. Let's do it. Let's revoke it. It'll piss him off. I don't care. They'll get over it eventually. And then, as for this, I want to promote the bureaucratic faction. And I want to go ahead and pass this. It will lower elite relations by 30. We're going to have to really make our burghers happy with this, because they're going to get pissed to all hell. But it's going to make our bureaucrats more influential. It's going to be worth it in the long run. You know what? I'll even hit the burghers with some tax relief for a couple of years. And the clergy... I could perform a show of devotion. I have the prestige. It would help with relations as well. It would make our stab increase interval better. Let's go ahead and do that. And if anything, it helps us build back up towards taking stuff from the clergy. I will not, under any circumstances, be allowing you to get off any kind of autonomy in Friesland. So, we're going to do that. Now, are we going to have rebel problems in Portugal? It's kind of like a maybe in the future type thing, but not anytime soon. So let's bring our troops back home. And 1510 is when that all power cost goes away, right? $1510? Yeah, June 1510. Then we can take tech. There's no point in trying to save up for ideas. Brunswick wants to join my trade league. Where are you, Brunswick? You're around here somewhere. You're around here somewhere. You don't have any trade power, is the problem, my guy. So, I'm sorry, but no. Is there anyone else that's, like, good that wants to join? Free cities would be great options. Just saying. People that have some kind of control over trade in their areas would be wonderful. Ooh. No, they're not interested. Because they don't like me. Okay. Then why are you on my list? Don't want to wait for Cologne. No, I waited for Cologne. Also, we need to re-up our... unknown frontier stuff. There we go. I want to wait for a different guy, which we already added in. When does the ruler go away? Soon. Should be very soon. And then, hopefully we get a ruler that does not give us an all power cost. Because that is not good. I don't want all power cost. I want a reduction in my tech cost. So if we can get like a free thinker, that'd be great. But I'm not out here asking for a free thinker. I'm just out here asking for not someone who makes it more expensive. But if we do get someone that makes it more expensive, that's just kind of it. Like, we'll just have to take tech. I don't want to fall much further behind than this. An expedition. Where are we going? We are going east. We're going east to southern India. Right? I wish I knew where what all these regions are. Indian Ocean. Is there an Indian Ocean one? All right, you know what? Go to the Indian Ocean. That's what I want. That's what I'm looking for. For islands to get me to the Spice Islands that we will conquer. That will be glorious. Yep, we will give our homie money to make sure they stay happy with us. Still have claimed the throne of Burgundy. They're guaranteed by Savoy. Okay. Drill him to death? Oh, yeah, I did make him to a general, huh? I did do that. And we still have force limit 22. Let's promote and support commerce again. Make the burgers happy with us. So I believe Cologne has more than one province. They do not. Do you want to join my trade league? You do. Well, thank you for bringing up Cologne. I didn't even think about them. I was thinking about Cole, however you say it. And our expedition to the Indian Ocean got lost at sea. I don't know what else I expected, to be honest. I was being greedy to think that it would succeed. Also, I don't know if I lose anything from the monopolies. I think it's just that the peasants, like the nobles, are able to like keep that property more. But like if we look here, 10% of all revenue from game industry is transferred to noble wealth. But I don't really own any of that industry. The main people who own it are the nobles and the peasants. But that means that if the peasants own it, the nobles take 10% of that wealth away. Now, yes, if I did own the game, then they would take it. But I think what the really bad thing is that it gives noble gravity, which means there's more noble pops, I believe, which we don't want. Nobles are stinky and bad. Re-election costs 10 Republican tradition. Oof. Oof. And our Republican tradition is going down. Huh. So Republican tradition does not have an equilibrium back up to 100. It's a little bit lower. This is even with Lutheran, giving us an additional 0.25. These reforms are gone. You know what? Spain... Oh, I already have an embargo on you. Never mind. Who is this? That's funny. The Pope got annexed. They've recently gotten Rome back, but Castile gave them a province, and they gave them their old capital. They gave the Pope one of their most valuable provinces. Funny. Funny, funny, funny. New disease in India. Okay. Still looking to see those colonial ideas. What tech do we unlock our next idea group? 34? We're going up to 32. Here, most likely. Spanish Vatican. I mean, it's always been the Spanish Vatican, right? We knew. We never got a chance to be the papal controller. But Spain, oh, no. Spain got it multiple times. Are there edicts? They are, but they do not cost money to upkeep. They cost monarch points. What does engineering do? I don't remember off the top of my head, but I do remember that the first 3 engineering ideas were good and that the rest of them were not. I believe there's ship quality in there somewhere. I know it. Okay, so it reduces labor cost of building infrastructure by 30%. And then I think it makes pathing cheaper. It's been a while. Okay, back to the ocean. I wish I could see all of the idea groups, even the ones I don't have unlocked, but I get it. Is there something for institution spread? Yeah, I think Culture Ideas has it in there. Right? No, cheaper institution cost. Civic religion. Civic religion gives us 0.25 yearly Republican tradition. I'm an advisor cost, harsh treatment cost. Scholastic Ideas has cheaper embracement cost. And has 10% institution spread in the True Faith provinces. Also, didn't I get access to plutocratic ideas? Donde. Plutocracy. Didn't I? From our reforms? Or did I need to go for like a full republic to do that? I might have needed to have chosen the other one. Inno? Yes, Inno also has institution spread. A 514? We'll take it. Just don't give me an all power cost guy. I'm going to side with the Metropolitans. Make them a little bit more happy with me. And then I see a level 2 tech cost guy. I'm going to choose him. Global settler increase guy. Choose him. And I guess I choose you. Now we tick over the year tick. And minus touched. Yearly corruption minus 0.05. That's fine. I'll take that. So we will take tech 30. And we will also take tech 32. We're now caught back up. We have unlocked level 4 roads as well, by the way. I can upgrade my troops, which are actively not as good. I don't know if I want to upgrade my troops, because it goes back to shock damage. It's also only like 1 pip better. But fine. Free shooter infantry it is. 1 pip is still 1 pip. New disease, how terrible. How do I become an empire? I want to become an empire. Sent through decisions, both special, forming a country, and regular. I want to be an empire. And no pope can tell me I can't do it. And in our capital, which I would love to move the sector capital to my actual capital. That'd be great. For Ethiopia, didn't you just need to go large enough? Yeah. Is there an edict for institution spread? Yes. It just costs 0.12 Diplo per year per development in the state. So, not exactly something I'm too thrilled to do. I want to... Oh, we're building a harbor, aren't we? Yeah, we're still building a harbor here. Still building a harbor. I guess we need to prepare for Antwerp to be where the trade moves. So let's upgrade the harbor here to rank 2. And how close am I on these institutions? Geyser literacy is about a quarter of the way through on a lot of these provinces. We have a successful expedition in the Indian Ocean. Colombian imports is still being worked on in our capital. We're at 12.5. Great, we have a new province. Let's send Columbus over to explore the Indian Ocean Sea. And where did I go? Up here? Okay. Need to wait for a year tick, and then I'll start building a harbor in the province. Also, to use the edicts, you need to have a ruler with a high enough skill in the associated category. So we can't use the institution spread because we don't have a 4 in the Diplo, which is just how it is. The edicts are probably pretty good if you're small, like early on, since it's going to be cheap. But when you're big and you have lots of development, it gets more expensive and probably not as great. Let's go ahead and improve the harborage by 1 rank. Try and get our trade up here going. It's still in the Zanj trade node though, which is a bit unfortunate. Because we technically already own a province in the Zanj trade node, but I'd rather have it be the islands that are very strong, you know? Need to colonize Mauritius so I can kill all of the dodo. But what if we let them live this time? What if we let the dodos live? What did the dodos ever do? What is this? Huh? Attacker against Banu Rasi. Interesting. Ethiopia is able to occupy a province. They're not going to win the war, but you know how it is. And Kaffa. Attackers comment Ethiopian conquest of Turkana. Oh, they still got evil Italy down there. Oh. Naples, Genoa, killing the Ottomans. And that would be because the Ottomans are 5 miltex behind. 5 miltex behind. Social mobility, I will take that. Noble loyalty. Take the noble loyalty. That'll be fine. Okay, exploration is finished. Make sure he goes and explores the coast now. Thank you. Get to it. And then, I mean, I do want to get into this blue node here. A new translation. Human scholars have made interesting discoveries while translating Greek texts into Latin. Because the Byzantines had preserved Roman writings in Greek, it meant that many older works, once thought to be lost, were available to be studied once more, and humanists busied themselves translating them into Latin to reach a wider audience. Among the most notable was the translation of the New Testament into Latin by Rebecca Castle, Hildesheimian, theologian and philosopher. The Catholic Church already had a Latin translation, of course, but by going back to preserve Greek copies, it was possible to compare early Christian verses with modern ones. Page by page, the new translation compared the official Vulgate translation with the new one, showing errors and omissions. Educated Catholics soon came to the conclusion that translators of the Bible were not divinely inspired, and that the Church could make mistakes. It was a troubling thought. I'm sure it was an accident. I'm sure that it was just an accident. No reason to freak out. We should take an idea, by the way. Logistics. I think it's time for logistics. Because it's going to be Admatech 34. We're going to get our next idea group. And that's when we probably take colonialism. Or even a Columbian exchange. That could also work. We have a while on the mill tech. We can afford to fall behind. Because we're not actually behind. We're on time. Standing army is good for colonial nations. Movement speed, manpower recovery speed, rebel suppression, siege ability, volunteer and enlistment cost, decay, less attrition, prestige from land battles. Yeah, but logistics gives me cheaper harbors and paths. And faster shipbuilding time. And less land and naval attrition. And faster envoy travel time. No, we definitely take logistics. Take something to help your pops grow higher? I mean, that's just time. Stability. I don't think there's anything in here that specifically can increase the pop growth. I eventually want to take economic, but not right before I take another admin group. I mean, Inno would be pretty good. It lowers all tech costs by 15%, which is crazy, but no, I want logistics. Boom. Boom. It would indirectly increase pop growth you already took, which is trade. Yeah, we got that trade on lock. We are working hard to keep our trade going strong. Ah! They're here. They're here. The Portuguese are trying to get in on our trade. Mombasa. I would love to get into the Zanj node and all that, but I think it's more important that we get over to the Spice Islands, personally. So... Didn't pick Diplo. Correct. I could just make a jump to Korea. That feels like it's a bit far, though. I feel like it's a bit of a jump for us. We could go to Mexico. Let's go to Indonesia. Bum, 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 bum. I want to eat Mexico. Someone else beats you to it. I don't know if anyone else is going to beat me to Mexico. The only person out here is Portugal. Spain can't do explorations yet. But, like, no one's even started. So I think we're fine. And then if we have to fight Spain, we have to fight Spain. I don't necessarily want to. Because he took quantity ideas. He has lots of troops. But I can call in the AFU against him, and then maybe we'd have a chance. I would love to ally Savoy, but unfortunately they have rivaled the AFU, so I can't do that. Come on, give me a province over here. Please, oh please, oh please. I beg of you. Give me a province. Ongoing expedition. Not lost at sea, please. Fuck me, man. Come on. Why is it always lost at sea? Just simply don't get lost. It's not that hard. Open Google Maps. Simply know where you are at all times. Lag. Ear tech. New disease, okay. That's a pretty big Naples. And Italy's no longer in the empire, right? Savoy still is, because their capital is in the empire. But everybody else left. which is good, I guess. It doesn't really affect us all that much. How's the League Wars looking? They're not formed yet. Trade conflict with Spain. Why? Are they pirating me or something? Is that what's happening? Because I would not appreciate that very much. How does Spain have 6 trade value in Iberia? In what world? In what world? Get more noble loyalty. I guess they're pulling in 1.45 from the Alboran Sea. They're pulling 1.62 from the Strait of Gibraltar. But still, man. That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay, we already have a trade post here. Spain only gets good after South America is colonized. Well, no, I mean, 6.2 is worth a decent amount. It's worth more than mine. That's what I'm saying. How? How is Iberia worth more than mine when I'm the one colonizing everywhere? I feel like I'm once again getting scammed. AKA, I don't understand how it's working. It may just be that it has more provinces. It most certainly has more people, I would assume. I would only assume it has more people. Bohemia is now supporting the independence of Transylvania. Well, that's not expected. Huh. Hungary? Why do you only have 12,000 troops? Is it time to abandon Hungary? Find a new ally somewhere? Oh, there's the first League War forming. And we will tell them to have a good time because I am not going to get involved in that. I've got no skin in that game. No desire to possibly get involved at all. 0. 0, 0, 0. I do maybe want to do some more reforms though. Our provincial corruption is still going down by 0.45. And our corruption, national corruption, by 0.6. So maybe we're fine. But I would love to get some money from the clergy. Start weakening them. The support for independence has been ended. Transylvania. Still very disloyal though. Supported by a lot of people. I will take that 445. And I will side with bureaucrats again. Cheaper tech cost is fine. None of these are all too tempting. Commerce production inefficiency is good. And we can go with that siege ability. Not that we're going to be using it most likely. Capital infrastructure is still building. Damn. Next year, hopefully, it will be enough. Hopefully. Instead of a new ally, take Schleswig as a vassal and feed them the area between you and Scandinavia. I'd have to attack into the Empire for that one. And at the moment, Austria is not distracted. It's not that I hate the idea, though. We got maps in Indonesia. I'm fine with that. Obviously, I'd rather have a province, but this is what we're dealing with. Majapahit is not too far behind on tech. They have 16,000 troops, and they have a shit ton of vassals. But of course, we have to kill them. I mean, it's only rightful Dutch clay. How do colonies work? Once we get 3 provinces, they become their own colony. We are currently subsidizing our one colony in Hispaniola, 4 ducats a month, so that way they can hopefully be a little bit more effective and good. Is our colony colonizing? That's going to be a very solid yes, they are. Very solid yes, they are. Do I have a lazy colonist? No. We're still working on ours over here. Portugal is about to get a colonial nation of their own, which is fine, I guess. I suppose that's fine, because he's just going to be bringing the trade back to Iberia, but eventually it's not going to be so fine. The only thing is, if I take land over here, I'm going to have to station troops permanently to deal with rebels. So, you know, is that something I really want to do? Is it worth it to do? Colonize the Americas? That is part of the plan. But we are focusing on getting over here first. I can only do expeditions every so often. The League of Stralsund. The Holy Roman Empire stands divided into two camps, each hoping to enforce their faith on the other. Several heretic princes have joined together in a league formed in the city of Stralsund, while the Emperor has rallied his forces against them. It is looking increasingly like a major war will soon break out. It may be in our best interest to keep the Empire divided. I don't care. Colonies in Canada? No, you're not stupid. I do want to get Canada at some point. I want to own. I want a lot of colonies, possibly too many colonies. I'm perhaps a little ambitious about what I want eventually, but right now it's more valuable for me to go over here. Yes, I will let the nobles have some autonomy in this province. I don't care. That being said, it might be worth it to put a trade post up here at some point. Really, we want trade posts everywhere, but that's admin points, which I will hopefully be using soon-ish. Copium. When do I increase my colonial range? 36. We're getting there. Is that AI Angevin? It is. It is the Anglo-French Union. All I did was in one war, I gave England Paris, but they had already won by that point. And then the rest was just them. I had nothing to do with that. The Ottomans are dying. Yep. They are 5 Miltex behind. That's why. If we point out a little, yes, because it went against my plans because they allied France. I was like, oh, France is going to win, and then we can be homies. And maybe I can go and like invade England or something eventually with their help. And then, no. Nope, that didn't work. They lost. They lost the 100 Years' War, hard. And I was like, oh, okay, so I switched sides to England. You mean 4 provinces into a state and the autonomy from 90% to 50%. Is it going to decrease more by itself, or is there more you need to do? It will decrease over time. It will go over time. Back to Indonesia. Please. Please give me one of these places. Oh, if I can get a claim on Sunda, that would be a pretty cool spot to start my conquest of Indonesia off. Since minimum autonomy is 50%, you've made it a core. Did you core it again? So you have to turn it into a state, and then you have to click core provinces in this state again. Radical reformer. Much to the surprise of the early Lutherans, it was only a matter of time before competing ideas split the Reformation. Some theologians felt that the Reformation had not gone nearly far enough. These radicals rejected transubstantiation, the idea that the body and the blood of Christ was present in the host. As a myth, considered baptism a contract with God that could be voided with sin, and suggested that an omniscient God implied predestination, that God knew in advance who was damned and who was saved. These were strange and new ideas, and they caused division among the Lutherans. One such radical, named Jean Calvin, started to preach in Masconaise and has made many converts to his strange ideas. So the question is, will anybody flip Calvinist? There is a Lutheran Center Reformation in Ireland. Damn. There was once a dream of a Lithuanian remover. Okay, I'm not going to flip Calvinist, guys. I think we're going to stick with Lutheran. It's just very good for us. I'm afraid to tell you. Oles has flipped a Hussite. Silence him. Silence the or not the Hussites, the Calvinists. Indonesia. How do you earn more admin power? You can hire advisors. That costs money, though. Okay, that is not exactly where I thought we were going to go. When I asked for Indonesia. But I appreciate the province. I do. It's just... it's a little far away. We're taking New York. No. Could one theoretically do a colonial remove of Lithuania? Yeah. You could. You absolutely could. Because you don't need to be able to make a trade chain link back to your home node. You just need to have a coast and have a dominant center of trade on that coast, as long as it's on the same subcontinent. Once you do all that, then you'll be in business. You can probably get religion. Yeah, I could, but I don't particularly care. I suppose there's nothing wrong with doing it in the Caribbean. Because it will convert my vassal's land. Wait, did Portugal flip? Portugal flip Lutheran? Oof. Oof. Catholic bros, it's so over. Catholic bros, it's so over. I broke them. I broke them so hard they changed how they view God. Damn. Damn. Well, that will help convert it. It only converts pagan religions, though. And I don't really care about converting stuff down here, because I know it's going to take forever. Calvinist infrastructure. Okay, I still have not accepted Walloon culture. I'm just going to accept it now. And Brabantic. I thought we were going to be able to get it automatically accepted at some point by now, but I was wrong. I was incorrect. Oh, let's go. One of our colonies is finished. Now we just got to get the other one done. Explorer is ready. I would like to do the Indian Ocean coast, please. For tax relief, show devotion. Hungary! What in the hell's... How many people supported the independence? What in God's name? No. No, you lost. It's over for you. I'm taking that prestige hit. Absolutely not. There's no shot that I'm helping you. Sorry. No way. I would like to ally someone, though. I think Naples would be a pretty good alliance for us. So let's just start improving relations. What does Calvinist infrastructure do? I have no idea. Not a single clue. I think it means that it's converting some of the provinces to Calvinist, but... Ooh, religion in the province is Calvinist. We can see what it does. No, we can't. But I bet you there's no religion for a Lutheran country to convert to. If Western Christian to convert, you need to use the direct the clergy interaction in the estates screen. Ooh, I can become a beacon of the Lutheran faith? That'd be kind of nice. Religion of the realm. Ah, okay, but I can't see their bonuses. It cost me 50 admin and 50 diplo. But it gives me missionary strength in these provinces. So like in Hainaut, is that an option? Hainaut? No. What about Flinde? No. West Vlaanderen. It does give local missionary strength, even though it's already converted. But I do want to convert. It'll get converted in time. I could have done it earlier, though. Could have done it earlier. They thought they could go Dutch, but it seems they've been off a bit more than they could chew. Yeah, I'm not gonna fight all of Eastern Europe for you, Hungary. I'm sorry. It's just the harsh reality of things. Now I can explore the South Pacific and the North Atlantic. Let's go... Or North Pacific. Let's go South Pacific. See what we can find. That's crazy. How did you let Transylvania become disloyal, man? I don't understand. Have I been doing province investments this time? No, I have not, actually. I've not. I've been more focused on building up the infrastructure again to facilitate trade and then letting the auto investor invest into profitable things. Any better way to generate generals? Army tradition increases it, and ideas can also improve it. But when you click the button, it's random. Ooh, Venice is jumping on the Ottomans. Venice. Oh, I don't know if Venice will win. They do have a tech advantage, though. Calvinist uprisings. Okay, you did not explore much of that South Pacific. I think I want to do another expedition to Indonesia. I definitely cannot do anything up in here anytime soon. I'd like to get a better foothold somewhere in Indonesia. We can also consider the Philippines. Be a decent spot. We might be able to grab some stuff off of India. There's VJ. How are they? 24,000 troops, Tech 29. Okay. It's fine. It's doable. No big deal. How are the institutions coming along? They're getting there, I would assume. Haven't checked in a while. Haven't really needed to. Let's go for the North Pacific Sea now. How did you not know about southern India or the Malaysian Strait? Did you sail through the Middle Indian Ocean? Yes. I would assume so. 453 sounds great. I'll sign with the bureaucrats once again. We're up to 86 Republican tradition, which is very nice. Global settler increase, please, and discipline, great. Get all these to level 3. Or level 2, sorry. So we're making 721 ducats a month right now. We are selfish. Logistics. I want to do the ideas first. So cheaper pathing and harbor infrastructure cost is massive for us. We'd love to see that. And then casual literacy is at 61% in Hanau. And then Colombian imports only spreading in our capital is at 45%. Maybe it is worth it to do the learning and education for more local institution spread. That is a lot of Diplo, though. It is a lot. Let me do the math. We got 12 plus 25 plus 11 plus 42. Damn. That's 90. 90 times 0.12. Is that correct? 10.8 Diplo a year? Is my math correct? I think so. Need to give the mod another chance. Tried it years ago. It was overwhelming. But remember, you don't have to know everything about it. A lot of it runs in the background, and you can just let it play. It's less than 1 a month. Who cares? I am right. Well, now I don't want to do it. Now I don't want to do it specifically because you said that. But yes, you are correct. Okay. I will also do it in this state. It's 20 Diplo a year, but we don't really need Diplo for anything right now, so whatever. And now we get 0.42 a month. So that's not too bad. Indonesia is successful at 10 Imbar. Why are we going to the farthest parts of Indonesia? The Latvian nation. Culture in the Commonwealth subcontinent will become Latvia. Huh. Interesting. Very interesting. Also gives knowledge, which should speed up casual literacy even more. Yeah, that makes sense in my mind. Dutch pops check. Like, the pops that we have in the Netherlands? Like, yeah, we can. After this goes away. Okay. We can do... Can I select regions? Yes. There we go. So this is just our stuff in the Netherlands, not even this little province here. We can conduct a census for population, pop statistics. We have a total of 2.5 million. So we've gained about 100,000 people since we last checked. And well, no, that's not true, because the last time we checked, I think we had every state and province. But we're growing slowly, ever so slowly, ever so slowly. Okay, we now have a level 4 port in our capital. Let's go ahead and get an upgrade to those roads. Pathing, improved by 1 rank. Thank you, because level 2 pathing will give me some commerce bonuses. I then have 928. I need to update my special map mode. See if the estates have built any roads. They have not. Antwerp needs a road. You need a road. You need a road. And all the way up to here, I would also like to have roads. Can I afford that? Yes, I can. Perfect. Sorry, Drenth. You get skipped over once again. Poor Drenth. Never allowed to succeed. Never allowed to have any kind of power. Still Catholic, though, so maybe they deserve it. They're heretics. You explore the North Pacific coast. Would really like to be able to get claims in here on Majapahit. Sounded to Champa, and I don't know how big Champa is. I doubt they're all that big since Dai Viet's doing well, but I do still see Champa Blue. So, invest 1,000 into the Amsterdam economy? You want me to kill it? I'd kill the damn thing. It would collapse under that kind of investment. They wouldn't know what to do with themselves. Integrate. I can integrate them in 791 years. They're a little bit of a different kind of government, so I can't integrate them ever. That's okay. That's fine. That's fine. Hey, fix low crown land. Developing and taking land. And not having your states too influential. I don't really want to lose 10 prestige. But it is free noble loyalty. Which is nice. Loyalty goes up by 5.3 a year. I should hit someone with some kind of reform. Provincial corruption is still going down by almost 1 a year. Let's do this. Finish idea. Oh, I do need to finish idea, huh? Let's focus mill. We'll start trying to take more mill leaders. We do want to finish this. We'll also get a policy for minus 0.05 autonomy change monthly, which is kind of great. Should be kind of sweet. Alright, Portugal has a colonial nation out here. Max out our relations with Naples. And they're not willing to ally me. Very sad. Very sad. Portugal has also grabbed the good province in the Congo. I think it's almost time to go to war with Portugal again. Let's get a CB on them. And then I can grab the trade provinces down the coast of Africa, and I can steal his colonies, and I can loot them again. Losing Inno? Yeah, I'm waiting for institution. Yeah, the Anglo-French, that's fine. I can distract the Anglo-French, or I can just break their alliance. We can do it. Not a big deal. They will not stay allied forever. How many favors do I have? 72. Charles Tudor? Man, they're really doubling down on making sure that they're blending the French and the English parts of them, huh? Charles. Tradition is also probably capped. It is at its equilibrium. This is true. This is very, very true. Okay, I would like to not get those events about Calvinists anymore. Thank you. They're very annoying. Utility decisions. I guess Protestant notification settings. Turn them all off. Don't care. I don't know what they mean, and it's just getting annoying. Can you imagine England, our timeline, having a King Charles? That'd be crazy. I couldn't even imagine. Like, honestly, at that point, they should just secede to the United States. Honestly. Like, it'd be so embarrassing. Let's go to Malacca. We could go to Malacca. I'm going to go to the Philippines, though. Grab some in the Philippines. I'd like to get a foothold in Japan. But I'm not sure we're going to be able to do that yet. Because they're going to have tech. We could go like up above these guys and try and colonize some of this taiga up here. There's also Ainu, so maybe Japan will be fine. I can get into Ainu. And Japan won't attack me. China would most certainly attack me though. If I messed with them. Which, don't want that. Don't want that. Did I just see that Norway seceded something? Ceded something? What in the goddamn hell? What? Huh? How'd they get that? You don't have colonial range for that. What the heck? Why didn't you give it to Scandinavia? The Bishop of Piltine offers his lands. What is happening? This is how Norway comes back? That's a terrible province. He's just like purchasing the Baltic. It's fine, I can take it from him. Check out my income compares to China's. Oh, it's not even... It's not even close. It is not even close. What? Wait. That cannot be true. They just pieced out. Spoils of war. Yeah, okay. I was like, there's no way. There's no way that Transylvania is making more than I am. That'd be crazy. Okay, there we go. That looks much better. You know, I'm getting there. Okay, I'm getting there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I got the 6th highest income in the world. I'm close to you, which is, you know, the China that has the least valuable provinces. 5th? No, I'm 6th. Valor is also spoils? Oh, you're so right. I am number 5. All right, we've beaten Korea. We're on the up and up, folks. We are on the up and up. And that up is the line going up, making more money. And we love that. Do 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 do. Close to you? What do you mean close to you? Modern Belgium has 11 million people, and the Netherlands has 18 million people. That is a fun fact. Thank you. That is a very fun fact. I need to expand the bureaucracy. I need to get this up to like 35, 40, something like that. That being said, I think we should hit them with that ad hoc requirement. What's this one? Means of recruitment. Standardize the recruitment of officials. It'll piss everybody off. It will cost us mill points, but it will give them less elite power from autonomy. And it will also reduce provincial and state corruption by 0.05. The other option would be to hit the clergy with some stuff. Why are you randomly a junior partner of Aragon? That's rough. Who are you playing as? You're playing as Castile. You should not be a junior partner of Aragon unless it happened naturally. Did your ruler die with no heir? Because if so, that's very unlucky. Are you sure that you're the subject? Because you could get them for free. What do I want to do? I kind of want to hit the church authority. Just hit them where it hurts. Get them in the gut. You know? Lower that clergy gravity. It'll also kill our base spirituality. And it'll give 50% clergy power from wealth, but it will give less autonomy from clergy. I mean, our clergy is naturally falling off. The other option could be to go after church finance. Which de facto taxation apparently I can't do. Church finance. If I up this, it goes to donations. So it collects no taxes from anyone. Because right now the clergy takes peasant income and resident income. So that might be even better. It also makes the clergy a little bit less upset with me. I'd like to get to 2 stab though. Because reforming is not as painful at 2 stability. But it's going to be a while till we get that again. But making sure the residents don't have to pay the clergy is good. It's very, very good. Provincial corruption is going up, but it's not actually going up. Just doing that because we expanded the bureaucracy. You can also do this fees as income thing. We would need to get more bureaucratic influence by promoting the bureaucrats. But I do feel like I want to do something. Portugal is going to attack Mali. That's fine. That's fine. I'm not too upset with that. Not sure, but you checked the subject and said something. Our overlord Aragon. So what happened is you died without an heir. You had the same dynasty as Aragon, and so you became a personal union. You can declare a war to get your independence. That would be the easiest way to do that. Has Portugal rivaled Castile? No, or Spain. Oh no, right. We can get rid of those rebels in Portugal. If I send some people down there right now. So let's do that. We'll only send half. That'll be all we need. 1,000 ducats that I'm sitting on. Money in the bank is money not working. That is unacceptable. This road's at level 1. Which is also somewhat unacceptable. Send your entire army to your capital? No, when it says defend something, that means that that's their war goal. You get ticking war score if you control the war goal. Let's upgrade the roads here. 500 ducats. How close am I on these institutions? 81% for casual literacy. 62. Yeah, construct the roads. Build the roads. That's fine. That Calvinist infrastructure is still popping up, even though I said to leave it alone. Even though I told it not to. Did I click the wrong thing? Is it actually Lollards? Like, I turned off all the Protestant notifications. I don't want those pop-ups. I don't know what they mean, and it's just annoying. Doesn't do anything. Man, oh man, oh man. We need another expedition to succeed. So we can get the Philippines, and then we can get to Japan, and then Netherlands joins the Lutheran League. No. Absolutely not. I will not join the League War. I'm not in the Holy Roman Empire. Not my problem. I'm just trading, man. That's all I do. I just make trades. I'm just here to make some money. That's it. Nothing more, nothing less. I guess I need to upgrade this harbor to level 1. Design, infrastructure, harbor, 1 rank, prepare. Sure. Just so we get some kind of commerce bonus. Junior party not allowed to make alliances. You need them to support your independence. Not ally them. And it has to be after you've done your independence war. Like, after you've done your independence war, then you'll be allies. But you need to ask them to support your independence before you go to war. I'm surprised the Mamluks haven't gone and taken out Alwa. Or Ethiopia. Al-Quds is a rebellious division. Oh, the Dolkadirids are independent. What about Damascus? They are a loyal division, but not really. 654. You get a new alignment. Side with the bureaucrats once again. Yep, just go with all bureaucrat guys. We want level 2 them. We're up to 91 Republican tradition. We're pushing it. We're getting it back up to 100. Okay? It's gonna happen. Improve relations. With who? With Scandinavia. Scandinavia. I don't know if you were talking to me, but I did need to do that and I had forgotten. So Algiers has declared their independence war. Portugal has also attacked Mali. And I am going to claim province in Portugal. Anglo-French Union will join. Barely. Is Austria still the emperor? Yes. What is happening here? War of the Lutheran League. Ah. The Anglo-French Union is a member of the Lutheran League. Okay, and we are in the Philippines, folks. And even better than that, we border the one tag in the Philippines. So we can go Manch when we are ready to send our troops over to Asia. But I think it's time that we head... I think we should go to North America. Right? Maybe Mexico? I don't know. All of it's pretty tempting. I won't lie. If you're in Portugal, go murder the Portuguese. Yeah, that's fair. Do we have Marines? No. I don't believe we do. Don't believe we do. And I have another merchant. And where, oh where will I put this merchant, you ask? South Africa, I think, is the correct answer. Let's see, if I did want to go to war, over here would clearly be the better choice, right? They're not that far behind on tech though, but they're far enough behind. We're looking at like 20,000 troops, 12,000, 10,000. It'd be a tough one to crack. For sure. But if I can start to get a Mexico up and running, then we may be able to do pretty well. Right, and it would give me another merchant. So that'd be great. What's my force limit right now? 27. Okay. Build 2 cannons, 2 horses, 2 infantry. And we will go beat the hell out of Portugal. Oh, actually, I don't think I can because... Wait, what? Oh, this is a different league war. This is a second league. They got leagues for everything. They got League 1, League 2. Political scandal. Rip my stability. I liked my stability. Founding the Jesuit order. Okay. I'll have to spend mill points on a leader. No, I don't. What? Hello? I'm a republic. What am I thinking? I'm a republic. I don't have to do nothing like that. Break your alliance with Portugal. Thank you. It's time for us to once again beat the snot out of Portugal. It's that time of day. It's that time of year. We won't take anything in Europe, but I will take their trade company stuff and their colonies in the New World. Oh, this is sad. They deleted all their forts. They couldn't afford them. People love their sequels, yep. Portuguese War 2, Electric Boogaloo. Go grab these. Do I care if the nobles get autonomy there? I do. What do you think you're doing? Do not blockade my land. Not allowed. You don't have heavies, so you can't do that. If you had heavies, I may let you blockade, but you don't. Now, does their colony have any troops? 1. And ours has 2. Oh, I don't know if we're going to be able to take this. Yeah, I will. I want them to concede Hispaniola. And I want... Okay, well, here's the problem. They've taken some land that's not like trade company land. I cannot select this because the Netherlands cannot make it a core. What? What are you talking about? I absolutely can make that a core. 110 million%. Port is on the wrong side of the sea border. Okay. So? Really? Damn it. Alright, well, I guess we're going to let them keep that then. I'll have to take it another time. Unfortunate. Let's see, Portugal has taken... Oh, this is just a regular colony in progress. Okay, then I'll let them keep that. I don't care. We'll take it later. I really just want Hispaniola. Another idea. Yes, please. So we do have access through Spain. I would like to remove the access through the Anglo-French Union. So that way Portugal doesn't walk up and start trying to siege me down. So that would be not so very cool. Why am I sending my boats away without picking up the troops? I don't know. But even if it's in another sea zone, I figured that we'd be closer, but I'd figure wrong. Still too far. Anglos like Portugal might give access anyway. True. That's true. Let's hope not. I'd rather them not. Not that I think Portugal will walk away to siege us down, but it'd be nice if they didn't do it. That's all I'm saying. The fall of Novgorod. We're gonna see a Russia for him, probably. Sure, if someone wants access for their League War, fine. Is casual literacy spread in that one province? No. 95% though. 95%. I don't know why Portugal's not getting Colombian imports, but we're at 72% on Colombian imports. And then, of course, I want war reps and max money. Expedition, it's time to go to Mexico. It's time to go to Mexico. Atlantic, Mexico. What? What in God's name? Why are you not doing 3 colonies at once? You lazy son of a gun. He's got 3. 3! Which she's going to inherit, which is probably going to hurt him quite a bit. But we'll get over it. Eventually. Bum, 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 bum. Yo, another siege. Denmark's here. Hugh O'Neill's Irish Rebellion. Uh-oh. The Irish are rebelling. I'm out here voting for the Irish. There's 20 war score from that. Damn. Send our cannons onto that siege. Get everything else. More Calvinist uprisings, apparently. Colonial nations get Siberian frontiers. And that's what Cuba is doing. Oh, really? Okay. Yeah, I guess there isn't a colonist here, huh? May establish Siberian frontiers. Less discipline, though. Culture converts faster. Interesting. Okay. So we want to get our American colonies up and going soon, so they can start spreading. Yes, casual literacy. Can I embrace it though? No, I can't, because the game hates me. Only got maps from Mexico. That's all right. So close. That is sad. That is sad. Okay, turn off that edict. That is so sad. That is just something, you know? It's just something. Let's throw it on down here now. Apologize to Ballin now? Why? What'd I do? I didn't do nothing. You remember a weird game you played when you were like 6? Yeah, so it's a Thomas the Tank Engine. Thomas the Tank Engine game. Why? What game are you thinking of? Does Capital have a center of learning? Oh, it's going to be really embarrassing if it doesn't. It does. It does have a center of learning, yes. Well, now I just want to save up money so I can embrace. Oof. We're at 9.6. If the autonomy was a little bit lower in Hanau, or we gain a little bit more development in it, it would probably push us over the edge. Also, it is now the age of Reformation. There was a game at school where you managed the American space program. You made a colony on another world that rebelled, and you put down the rebellion. Then it hit me the irony of an American putting down a colonial uprising. You know, it's in our blood. We just can't help ourselves. We gotta do rebellions. You know how it is. We have Unknown Frontier for a couple of years. The Manifest Destiny or something like that, yeah. Exactly, exactly. Time to embrace the institution and make Portugal pay for it. If I could, I would. But yes, you're not wrong. Which means that Colombian imports, by the way, we're not going to be able to embrace. Our capital is nowhere near enough development, but it will spread afterwards. Not that that makes me feel any better, to be honest. And our colony in Hispaniola has just completed. Another siege of Portugal has completed. I want to loot their capital. Portugal. Oh. Casual literacy, 998.47 ducats. Gives us minus 0.01 monthly autonomy change, plus 5 years of separatism, 10% global institution spread, and 10% institution spread in True Faith provinces, which means it will be faster to get our Colombian imports, which is currently at 0.4. And when I embrace that, it is now at 0.43. It's nowhere near as good as I was hoping. But that's okay. He's fine. He's fine. He's fine. He's fine. Hey, we're a great power, though. It's about damn time. People put some respect on my name. Loot that province. All right, Portugal. You don't exactly pay off all my debt, but it'll have to do for now. You will give me Portuguese Haiti, which is now great, because that means that my colonial nation doesn't have to pay for those provinces. Only top 10 were great powers? No, I think it's top 8. And I am top 8. I'm strong. I'm powerful. I'm good. I have institution. That's really what it is. I have the institution. Before anyone else. Alright, Portugal. Do not ally Spain. Thank you. And now we can core up those provinces that we took. Which immediately are... should be given over to Dutch Spaniola. So I didn't actually core them. And then we just have these two provinces that I did take. Do the islands have islets in this mod? No, not that I know of. They don't even have mill tech. They gotta focus on getting mill tech before they get subjects. Go Hills, everyone's caps for Devon Cap. No, number one, that doesn't work. Number two, I want to trade with people. Portugal threatens that trade. Therefore, Portugal gets farmed. Now, to be fair, Spain eventually will also threaten that trade. They can start sending expeditions out. That being said, they are not as easy to fight. So, Portugal's people, no, they definitely are people. People that can buy trade goods. But if Portugal's out here competing with me, then I can't be having the monopoly on trade. So that is unacceptable. Very unacceptable. Also, I don't know if Scandinavia has converted. Do I have all those colonies in Cuba, or do they go to your colony? Well, either way, it doesn't really matter. Since they are frontiers, I don't have to pay for them. Was that 13th me in the top right? Oh, this is what rank we have in total score. I don't know. I don't ever pay attention to that. It doesn't really matter. Yeah, I technically have these. No, I am paying for them, actually. Can I abandon a colony? I don't think I can. Oh, wait, they didn't stay as colonial frontiers? Well, that's not right. Take them to war? Oh, damn it. So even if I give them back, I have to pay for them now? Well, guess we're colonizing them. Nowhere else I can use my colonists anyways. It's just very expensive. It's like 4 ducats a month. But I don't think my subject has any colonists. So if I give him this province, it's going to obliterate him. I can afford it. It's not a big deal. Just sad. The Vatican standoff. It's a little late. I hate to tell you this, Catholic bros. It's a little late to have your little disagreement. I don't know why this is popping up again. Maybe it's because the Papal States got a core returned to them? But nobody's actually flipping over to... Oh, awesome. Ottomans, you seem to have had a change of mind. You might need to change your flag. The Ottomans. Oh my god, they're going to become the emperor. Oh no, they're going to go for a white piece in the empire. L, get converted. Welcome to the Christian faith. Now you should convert to Lutheranism, the best one, obviously. My entire country is converting to Calvinist. I guess the game really wanted me to go Calvinist. Too bad I don't care. Tolerant, baby, it's strong. Faster envoy time. That means that now we can reduce our communications efficiency. Am I using a UI mod? I don't think so. I think I'm just using MEIOU taxes. And then there's a bunch of different like sub mods for it, but it's to readjust unit sizes, I believe. Okay, we have 91 Republican tradition. This guy is 57 and a 654. I lose 4 Republican tradition if I re-elect. And I gain 50 of a monarch point. So, we're going to re-elect. Essentially, we can get a free re-election every 4 years. Lobby resolution? Why? What's looking weird? I wish I could see what bonuses Calvinist gives you. Because no one else has flipped Calvinist, I don't think. Oh, not mine? Oh, okay. Your provinces are Calvinist, but no one's taken on to Calvin's ideas. He's feeling left out. Oh. Grishun. +1 merchants. Minus 5% tech cost. Minus 5% idea cost. Minus 1 tolerance of heretics. +1 tolerance of the true faith. 5% morale of armies. 2.5% production efficiency. So it's like Lutheran, but worse. And you get a merchant, I guess. And morale of armies. But I'm going to be real. 0.25 Republican tradition is worth way more than all of that. Yeah, and the autonomy thing. Which, the more Republican tradition we have, the lower the autonomy goes. So, thanks, but no thanks. Another lost at sea expedition. Man, there are going to be so many boats at the bottom of the ocean. Your heir has terrible skill. When your current king dies, your technology is slowing down significantly. You are playing as Castile, which has one of the worst starting ruler situations in the game. You can disinherit them. I don't know if that's a DLC thing or not, though. Like, I can only give so much advice because I don't know what is DLC, what is not DLC, which ones you have, which ones you don't have. Like, I've just been playing. Time to go Cortez on Mexico. Oh. Do conquistadors work in MEIOU and taxes? Can I go search for the cities of gold? Does that work? If anything, it would still reveal some land, right? Maybe it's time to go on an adventure. You said Cortez, and I was like, oh, I didn't even think about that. Well, only one way to find out. Those three there. And we will send them on over. The other boats can stay in port. How do you get a country to side with your independence war? They have to support your independence. You'll find it underneath the alliance screen. It'll say support for independence right around there. That'll be good. Can upgrade ships and transports too. You are correct. We can definitely upgrade our heavies. And I think we can also upgrade our transports. And I want to build more transports. Because if we are going to... we're going to build 5 more heavies as well. It's time to build a real navy. If we're going to go invade Mexico or we're going to go invade over in Asia, we don't want to be moving troops back and forth all the time. We just need to send the stack over, the whole stack of like 20,000 troops or whatever. To Mexico, 20 will be more than enough, I would hope. Now, what in Mexico do I want to take is the question. Because, as we know, Mexico has lots of jungles here in the south and has lots of mountains here in the north. So, communication efficiency for our subject is going to be absolutely atrocious. But I guess we don't really care, right? We don't super care about that. Also, it's time to do some kind of bureaucracy change. Direct bureaucracy, promote bureaucrat faction. Let's go ahead and increase our wages to officials. Oh, I need 40 state reach for that? Shoot. But I can't standardize the recruitment of officials, which will give a less elite power from autonomy, will reduce provincial and state corruption. Boom. There's never a perfect time to do those reforms. You just have to do them. The subject needs to make sure not to fall apart. True. True. But there is another thing to consider. That is rebels in development. Rebels in development. See, these guys are exactly 0 mil techs behind. So maybe we don't want to go after the Mayans. Because they are quite literally caught up on tech. Which means... when you go to these guys, I don't know how they're caught up on tech. There are no institutions over here. But... whatever. But they do have... cocoa over here, right? Is that something that's... is that something that's even shown? Yeah, cacao. It's exotics. Okay, do I even want to go into Mexico? Do I even want to go into Mexico? I don't know. It's going to be lots of rebels. It's going to be a pain in the ass. Think of the gold. I don't get the gold. 40 of 78 princes voted for a Protestant empire. And Savoy has been elected the emperor. When I could just focus on getting colonies started in the Americas and letting them go crazy with it. What is your income like, by the way? He's making 5.91 ducats a month. So what the hell am I invested in him for? That's coming from me. Pop difference might be big. That is true. You can do colonies in NA while murdering Mexico? Right, but I also want to go murder in Indonesia. You know? That's also something that I want to do. Korea announces me as a rival. And here comes Spain and Colombia. I'm not going to stop him, but I kind of do want Brazil. No, I'm going to focus on North America. I mean, we can do all kinds of colonial wars. We're going to do one more to Mexico. Please work. The thing is, with all my troops... Well, I mean, here's something to think about. If we do take Mexico, and we have a very strong Mexican colony, then we can use that to help take and occupy land in colonial wars. Also, I am going to enforce religion on Scandinavia. And I'm going to support loyalists because it's super cheap. Sorry, Scandinavia. You do not get to be Catholic. That's crazy for you. I've never seen these guys stay Catholic. But of course, the game they're my subject, they do. Maybe it's because they're my subject. I don't know. How close are we on this institution? Oh, okay. All right. It is spreading now into Zuid-Holland. It's at 99.11% in our capital. So next month, we should get it. Or next couple months, sorry. Strasbourg. Strasbourg? This dude wants to join my trade league. Sure. Welcome to the trade league. Glad to have you. There's Colombian imports in our capital. Not enough to embrace. Not really even close enough. And we do successfully get a province. Are you serious? Not exactly where I wanted it. I also left these poor troops on here. For probably far too long. Is this within colonial range if I get a claim? Or if I, like, kill him? Yes, it is. It very much is. But I do have to go after the Mayans first. Well. Alright. So be it. I guess we go for the harder parts first. Do something calling the Anglos on them and steal it? That's true. We can just ask the... I was going to say the Brits. The Anglois? The Anglois. In to help us. That is absolutely something we could do. Let's start looking for those 7 cities. And then let's get these 3,000 troops back home. All the way back to here? Or I guess here. Because we need to upgrade those transports. I now own Nicaragua. And there is Colombian imports. Well, simply because it showed up in our capital. The discovery of the New World has heralded a new era, not only for colonizers and the colonized, it has also led to the spread of materials and techniques as well as the realization of the vastness of the globe. As animals, crop types, silver, and diseases spread across the Atlantic, the first steps have been taken towards a truly global economy, with foreign lands and people being mapped and documented. Ideas as well as religious and philosophical debate are increasingly being colored by what we have found in overseas societies. Great minds feel the need to question what was once truth, and from Amsterdam to Fatehpur-Sikri, the nature of the world is now up for debate. This changes everything. Embracing the institution will be vital for further advancement in technology. Alright. And now Colombian imports will spread in all of our provinces. Look at that, 13.31% in this province. Hello? Oh, that's the one that's been working for a while. Well, this is at 2.5 down here. We get 0.82 a month. This province gets +1 a month. Okay. Friendly neighbor or coastal province has it, so 0.48. So yeah, it's gonna... No! That's gonna cost us so much money. These guys rivaled us. It doesn't matter. Our opinion is not below 150. It doesn't matter. Unless they embargo me. Then that would matter. Because then I can't buy anything from them. So yeah, I guess we're going after these guys first. Oh, but if I annex him, I'm going to get all of these tributaries. No, 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 no. I don't want all of his tributaries. My income has also gone down to 6. We were making 17. What happened? I don't know. We got to get our burgers to be more loyal. Co-belligerate and kill everyone at once. I don't think that's going to work so well, is the problem. I don't think it's going to do that. Guess it's time to take tech. Admin and Diplo. We're now 2 Miltechs behind. But we can take this cheaper fort maintenance, finish logistics. That will give us the opportunity to lower our autonomy as well. Boom, fort maintenance minus 20%, 10% national garrison growth. I can go in here and put in that monthly autonomy change, get rid of that yearly centralization. I don't think I need aggressive policing. And I will keep that Diplo relations up and running. So now our autonomy will go down even more. I mean, they might have less pips than us. That's true. Our pips may just be what we need to carry the victory. Also, I don't know. Are they getting hit with the Norwegian separatists? Friesland separatists? Okay, apparently I still do need some aggressive policing just because the religion stuff. You're in the war right now for independence. You're confused to what you need to put when you sue for peace. Under the peace deal, there is a grant independence. Just look around for it. You'll find it. I want to look at Chakan in this. Chakan. Our trade has taken a huge hit, by the way. We have lost income. Very sad. Chakan, Chakan, Chakan. Military, army quality. Their land maintenance is down, but they don't necessarily have anything bad from, say, disease or something, like in the base game. So we're gonna have to earn our war. This is the toughest person to get through. How many troops do I have to take over there? Oh, our force limit went down like crazy. Build one more transport. Upgrade those 3. Yeah, I've been upgrading my ships. We're good. We're good. And then we will take colonial ideas. Huge colonial ideas moment. I am a little worried about loyalty if we do take all of Mexico, but I guess we'll see. I could go right back to Atlantic Mexico again. I could try and get down into South America. I could go for Brazil. Subcontinents, regions. So the Southeast is part of the Southeastern America, which I don't know if we can do yet. Yes, we can. It's somewhere in here. There it is. Southern Cone? I don't know what that is. We could go to Brazil, though. There's lots of trees in Brazil. But I said I wanted to focus on the north. So let's go to Southeastern America. We go to Florida. Yippee. Yippee. We get to go to Florida, chat. Woohoo. Somewhere in here. I mean, it could... We could go to... Well, we could go all the way up to Maryland, depending on where we end up going. Where do I hope to go? I mean, I hope to go here, right? I mean, come on. Important location, all that. This is where we want our capital of our colonial nation to be, without a doubt. I mean, between Florida and Brazil. Yeah, it's a lose-lose situation. And these 3K, they're really looking for that city of gold. It looks like they can't go into owned lands, which I think is great for the record. Oh, that's it. We're out of the city of gold, folks. There's no more gold. We looked. It's not here. Ooh, a 465? Yes. Switch over to the 465. Oh, the aristocrats are so mad at me. L aristocrats. Commerce, production, and discipline. Cool. Then to embrace Colombian imports. We just need it in one more province, I think. An entrepreneur. Less commerce, production inefficiency, more trade power abroad. He's 35? Okay. 31% for Colombian imports. I'm going to stop having the spread edict down here. I think it's a waste of money. We'll keep it in our capital, though. How do natives work on native taxes? Native nations, though I suppose province natives when colonizing as well. I would assume they work like everybody else. I don't know if there's a difference. Communist uprising, okay. Ooh. Pause. Why are you mad at me? Because they flipped back to Catholic? Hello? Betrayers. Heretics. Why do you want to make this as difficult? You're not supposed to be France, okay? You're supposed to be a mix of England and France. You're not supposed to do the French wars of religion, dummies. You narrowed down the particular computer manufacturer you played your mystery game on? I mean, that's good. That's good. You're not seeing where you're supposed to be looking. In the piece menus. It's in one of the piece menus. You can switch between what you're selecting. I don't know how else to describe it other than that without going to war, but I don't need to go to war yet. Besides, my shippy is still upgrading. Well, there's 70%. Really don't know if it's a good idea to commit to Mexico like this, but let's see what happens. Frick it, we ball. Ooh, actually... Oh, okay, Portugal. Do whatever you want, Portugal. I'll just keep taking it off of you. All I need to do is call in the other guy. Okay, well, holy shit. How many allies does Spain get? Brittany, Auvergne, Genoa, Venice. Okay, I guess fighting Spain is not going to be an easy task. He vassalized the Pope. And you flip back to Catholic. You flip back to Catholic even though your rival vassalizes the Pope. The Pope is but a puppet of Spain, and yet... You return... Oh, okay. Oh, I hate it. Go away, Spain. This is my land. By claiming. I claimed it. Therefore, you can't have it. That's how that works. Starting to lose it. You need 23 war score to grant your independence. You're at 20 right now. Surely going to go down from here. Well, as long as you hold on to your capital, I'm sure you can find a way to make it out. Unless they have allies that are really strong. That might complicate things. Alright, guess we're taking our entire army across the frickin' Atlantic. Here we go. Time to tango. Do you think it was the Pope, the second Avignon event chain? Because he was subjugated? Maybe. It's possible. I'm gonna call in Chakan. Okay, well, Chakan owns provinces over here, so I don't have to full annex them. Here's all that. You have allied them. You are a close tributary of Chakan. So if I do this to conquest the capital, co-belligerize those two, then we should be good. Right? Boom. It doesn't bring this tag in, but it does bring these, but I can't take these guys out. Well, I can take this, but I can't take these guys. That's okay. We will start to do that, and I guess we'll try and build a Mexico, and at the same time, I guess we'll try to find a way over here, but we'll need more of a larger tech advantage to deal with this area anyways, because they have lots of troops. Lots of troops, and plus if I can get Mexico to be strong and big, then they can conquer the rest of this on their own. But that's going to be it for today, guys. That is going to be it for today. I didn't have one of my lights on all stream, and nobody said anything. I was sitting here basically in the dark, but I'll turn it on for now. Yeah, 23% it still said no. They have to be on low enough war enthusiasm to peace out of the war as well. Fun stream. Well, I hope you all enjoyed. Glad you found it fun. Yeah, we'll be back at it tomorrow with more of the Netherlands, more of colonizing. Our income is doing well. It's just a little inconsistent. I mean, we just got to keep expanding to improve that, right? We just keep words. Words are hard. Keep expanding. And we will be victorious. Surely. Surely. I want to see Yeah, okay. Well, we will call it there for the day. I'd like to thank you all for watching, and I hope to see you in the next one.